right. Good afternoon, guys. Happy Monday. Yeah? Seems to be a good, pretty good day so far. Um, hey, Merlin and Pedro, welcome in. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Little afternoon here for me. Yeah, we got one more armor down. I added a bow and arrow to it as well. I figured, why not? And yeah, that one's doing surprisingly well. Well, for me anyway. But yeah, they all seem to be doing pretty good. So yeah, it's almost 1 p.m. here, Merlin. Almost one. Yeah, my sleep schedule is a little off, so I was up a little later again, and then I woke up here at like, I don't know, a little after 10 a.m. So a little bit later, but I was trying to start at about 11, but it wasn't happening. I had some other things I need to do. So. Let's see. I think we got to go to Riften. We got the message. Well, Aventus wants us to kill Grella. Still not sure how we feel about that. But if she's mistreating the kids, we can't have that either, so. What do you think, Inigo?
I am here for you.
I know you are. You have any thoughts?
No, my mind is a song without words right now.
It's fantastic. Yeah, we should, you know what we should probably do? We should probably, ask the carriage driver, hey, can you take us somewhere? And then probably pay the man, right? There? This is how this works. Let me take my candlelight out of your face, buddy. Don't worry.
Yes?
That better? Okay. Now, we'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Sky King, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. Give you a big old shout out here, guys. If you're not familiar, I'm sure most of you are. Head on over to Sky King's Twitch channel. It's just created within the last, week? He's bringing his modding skills from YouTube over to Twitch. And if you're familiar with any of the Skyland mods, obviously, the AIO, Bits and Bobs, Granite Hill, the Ranger weapons. Told you, I still like that mod. Maybe something, you could dust off and, give a little uppity update to. Hey, there. Nah, they're fine as they are. I like them. I've been finding resources for things in like other places too with some of the armors. So yeah, let's see, a little self-promotion here. I usually don't do this. I have put out 4 new full armors, and the newest one has bow and arrow attached to it. And yeah, like I said, they seem to be doing relatively well, for me. I think the only place I've ever hit the hot files on was a backport to LE of one of my mods. I won't hit it on special edition. I don't have big titty mods, and my name's not Jay Serpa, so. But yeah, I'm happy with it. It's stuff that I like, stuff that I would use, and it's. If other people like it too, that's all I care about. Not looking for numbers. I was actually surprised that some of them were doing as well as they were, but Yeah, repetition definitely in the mod creation game. Because the first one I did, I actually did 3 versions of them when I initially did the Rolata, and I do have Lord Mithro to thank for sort of helping me out a little bit in Nifscope, because it was forever since I've used it. What's up, Klappa? Welcome in. You arrested a corrupt cop. That's always a positive. Yeah, they give the rest of them a pretty bad name. You know, it's alleged until, you know, the trial. That we're still big on that, you know, innocent until proven guilty thing here. But yeah. So yeah, they're doing pretty good. I got another one. It was, geez, it was like 4 in the morning, and I got all the assets ready. File paths for my textures. Made sure everything was right in both. I use both Nifscope and Outfit Studio because I like to see the full creation in Outfit Studio. But the texture file pathing from Nifscope is invaluable. Meshes are the easiest thing. It's literally, for the stuff that I'm doing right now, it's literally just you know, extract. Well, I've got the whole Enderall extracted BSAs download to my desktop, so it's just a matter of finding where the armor is and then giving a look at it in Nifscope, seeing if it's something I like. Because a lot of them I don't. I initially started one last night. It was supposed to be a female heavy, and then I'm looking at it and I'm like, I've seen this helmet before, and the helmet was like the one piece that would have stopped me from using it, because I believe it was an author that hasn't updated their mod since 2016. Like, they brought it over to special edition, but there's been no update in perms. Like, they don't want you to use any of the assets or anything like that, which, you know, is what it is. But it was literally just for the headpiece, and I'm like, well, do I create the rest of the set without it? And then I'm like, nah, I'm gonna scrap it, because if I can't get permission for assets for a helmet, it takes away from the rest of the set. So, and it looked really good too, you know. But that's fine. Aster, buddy, what's up? Welcome in. So I installed Rudy EMB with Obsidian Weather. It looks good. I need to change some stuff though. Obsidian's a pretty good fallback. Like I said, I've been running, well, let's see. There's a Rudy version for the Nat 3. I didn't care for it. It's one of the very rare misses by a Rudy EMB. I don't know what it is, and it's probably Nat that doesn't want to play with Rudy, and Rudy probably did their best job. Doesn't really look all that good. But like literally almost anything with Obsidian Weathers will look good. God, what did I use? Well, Ominous is always my favorite, and the 2.6 version, not that stupid. Like the 3.0 version, the newest one, doesn't have the same color palette. It feels a little too colorful for what an ominous air quote EMB is supposed to be. But Fireman hasn't updated that since 2021 because I guess they moved on to Fallout and some other games. That's still my personal favorite, so I sort of begged him to keep up to. Oh, I didn't beg him. I just asked him. I said, hey, can you keep that 2.6 version before you do the update? Because I like it better than your new version. And he was nice though. He's like, yeah, sure, no problem. It's been up there ever since. Trying to get it to work with Parallax though, with the new EMB binaries though, you're gonna have to tweak it. Flat out gonna have to. If you're not running Parallax, you're good to go. Install and go. You'll probably still want to tweak it because it's pretty heavy. But nobody's come close to doing a dark fantasy EMB than Ominous. It's still the king. Hands down. I found it works with some other weathers without a lot of adjusting. So like the original Nat weathers, it'll work pretty much out of the box with. NLA, which you kind of have to go searching for, but it's there. You can find it. It's on the SE Nexus. Works out of the box with that. And trying to think of what else. It's not so friendly with Cathedral's a little too colorful for it.
My carriage is the safest way to travel. Where do you want to go?
But that's my take on it. Rudy works well along with Vivid. Yeah, Rudy and Vivid pretty much go hand in hand. But there's a lot of EMBs that are using the assets. I don't understand why they're doing this. They're using the assets from Vivid Weathers, but disabling the plugin. Where do we want to go? We want to go to the Rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Yeah, how about Riften?
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
But they also have like a shit ton of other requirements, which I feel.
You might run into some of them lizard folk.
I don't know. It's like a double-edged
Quite a few
sword
of them
with
work
that.
the docks there. Not sure why.
That's well, we're heading to
They
the
like
docks there,
swimming in a lake, maybe.
and we have to deal with the Argonian there. If you're using the requirements already, then it's a non-issue for you. But if you're somebody that doesn't want to use like EMB Light or a specific lighting mod, then it kind of keeps your hands bound. And there was a walk run speed mod that I wanted to install, and I forgot about it. Now, the 4090 is nice to have the extra VRAM. You got to remember, Skyrim's still a single core game on your processor. So, theoretically, you could have an older GPU and a killer processor, and your game's going to run better. Like, if you had like a 1080 Ti, or even just a 1080, and you ran, you know, mostly 2K textures, you'd be fine. Game would run a lot smoother in the frame rate department than say if you had like a, I don't know, like an i5 8700 and a 4090. Of course, that might not run it. So, speaking of heavy things, I wish I could still. I still remember Technochromatic EMB. I think that's one of the ones I was testing out when I did my Ellie setup, Haster. Do you remember when I did that for a little while? I put an Ellie gameplay together with a mage, like it was a necromancer play, and I used a vortex of all things. I can't stand vortex, by the way. If you guys haven't figured that out by now, I've been pretty vocal about it. I don't like the way that it handles files and it stuffs stuff in your data folder. Data folder is supposed to be fucking clean. If you're using the mod manager in 20, like, you know, like ever since like I think Mod Organizer came out, hey, data folder is supposed to be clean. You don't put shit in there. Yeah, an 8500 and a 4090 as a pair would be such a bottleneck. Right? Horrible pairing for any game. Yeah, and I mean, like, processors aren't that expensive. I feel like when I bought my first CPU, it wasn't that much less than the one that I've got now. Which, I guess, right, this is Intel's best CPU that is, you know, for gaming for what I do. Right? An i9 14900K is what I've gotten here. I don't have a 4090. I'm not paying those prices because I got a 4070 Ti for under $500. So I saved myself what, $1,200 to $1,300 from a 4090. Because those will never go on sale. And everything else was upgraded too, though. So. No, I don't want to lie to him. I found his hat. And we don't want the hat. So, here. This is the fish you were after. And your lucky hat.
You are like my brood to me. Here, a token.
We actually fished with that thing on. 400 septums. That's not bad. How many experience points do we get for that? The Argonian fishing rod. And the coin. I'll put them in good use. Yeah, nice. We'll have to check this out.
My thanks to you.
Alright. I guess I'm ready for the next challenge.
I'm sorry. I have more important things on my mind right now.
Interesting. I'll check with Viria then.
Yeah. Until next time.
Yeah, he doesn't really care for Viria. Let's see what he gave me. Oh, that's cool looking. This is about as far as I've ever really gotten in the fishing quest line. Look at the barbs, or whatever they're called. That's a neat looking model. It does a little more. Hey, you know what? We could smith this up, can't we?
Stop that!
Ah, sorry. Is that a... It's a fishing map of the rift. Are these...
You have questions?
Okay, no, he's got a few more in there. Alright, we gave him. There's Vegeta. So no more books. Okay, we have no more quests from him. Time for Grella there. Inigo, come on, buddy. We gotta figure out how we're gonna handle this. You remember the Ellie setup? No, but I tested that E&B. Just to see. You know, it was more for like nostalgia stuff. I went through like probably 15 E&Bs when I was doing that Ellie setup. Oh, I made the hard decision to change up my tree mods. Not for this play, obviously. We're not going to rip that shit out. I have too many patches that I did myself for this, so this one's going to be fine. For the release, though, we're gonna get rid of Nature of the Wildlands altogether. I've noticed more issues with that, and I know people have mentioned it on you know, the mod page. But yeah, I don't want to contribute to that. The author already knows. I don't know when they're gonna fix anything really.
Over here.
As far as the trees in like in the cities that I've got going on, like they're all separate. So each one's a different tree mod. We're keeping those because I do like this. But as far as the trees around the world, we're gonna switch that back up. Kind are you? Just a butterfly. Alright. Paicho, and then adjust the LUTs to get a more muted cinematic tone. Paicho was pretty good. Like 2 years ago, it was like raging popular. It was literally the.
Do I make myself clear? Yes, Grella.
It was literally like how Nat Weathers is now.
I will hear no more
Because Nat got
talk of
updated
adoption.
with this current
None of
version.
you riffraff is getting adopted.
And now it's actually pretty good.
Nobody needs you.
But it was
Nobody
Nat was pretty
wants you.
shitty about a year ago.
That
Not gonna
my
lie. This
daughter
version of
is
it,
why
Nat
you're
3,
here. Why you will always be here. Until the day you come of
it's
age
still
and
not
plunge
compatible with
into
a lot
that
of things,
wide,
but it also
horrible world.
it does more as a weather
Now,
mod.
what do you all say?
The downside is you have a little less freedom to mod yourself with things you like that you've gotten used to probably.
Now scurry off.
But you get used to this pretty easy. I think there's a Paicho for this. Yeah, there should be a Paicho for that. You know, like EMBs that have requirements. Other than EMB buying it. Yeah, I could.
really
That's
shouldn't
yeah. That's
be
what I was trying
here.
to say. I could definitely agree with that. Karn, dude, welcome in. Good to see ya. Hold on a second. Let me do the official. Where are you? Let me grab you. Eh, not really gonna grab you. Sort of gonna grab you. Ah, Haster ninja'd me.
I'm sorry, but the children aren't up for
Haster,
adoption
thank you,
right now.
guys.
You should
uh,
go.
Go subscribe to Karn's YouTube. his channel's been
My only
growing by
concern is for
leaps
the
and
children.
bounds.
The poor darlings have no one else.
This whole year and the better half of last year. Streams
did you
once a
need
week on Saturdays. Right now it's 2 p.m. Eastern, but you know daylight savings
Need
time can
something?
screw that up, and it's usually 1 p.m. Sorry, Constance, we're talking.
Don't even think about it.
I'm not thinking about it. She
I
seems
hope
kind.
these children find loving homes.
We're not adopting them. You want to adopt one? Okay. I'm not adopting one. Do you think it... Anyway. Rosarum, welcome in. Welcome. Still so slow. Well, I gotta tab out, and then I gotta open up YouTube, then I gotta type Karn114, then I gotta find the little, you know,
If I ever have a little girl
avatar,
of my
and then
own,
I gotta go
will
to his
call her
page, and I gotta
Atala.
grab the link, then I gotta
It
come
is
back
a
here. In the
beautiful
meantime,
name.
well, there you are. I mean, you know, Aster, I would pay you if I could. But I appreciate it. No, yeah, so Karn streams every Saturday at right now 2 p.m. Eastern. And usually goes about 3 to 3.5 hours, maybe give or take, you know, a little bit either way. Not only Skyrim gameplay, but character builds with gameplay, concepts, roleplay, but as well as, you know, he's mixing Starfield in there. Karn, are you doing anything else? I know you were talking about some other stuff, maybe non-Bethesda related. Or are you working on? You were working on a build for Skyrim. At least that's what I remember. Unless my brain just absolutely is failing me today. I'd lose money because Zero is a lower value. Oh yeah, well, there you go. You're not a ton outside Skyrim, but some stuff. There you go, guys. You got the link. Head on over there. What are we doing with Grell out here? Well, there's Constance. Who's this? Roar?
Please, mister. You gotta get me out of here. Ever since Aventus left, Grellad's been even meaner than usual. I swear, she's gonna kill one of us.
She's gonna kill her. Tell me about her.
I ain't afraid of the old hag. Still, I wish Constance was in charge. She treats us real good. Constance. Sometimes she gives me little snacks, which is good, because we only get but one meal. Late, too, in the afternoon. I'm a growing boy. I need as much food as I can get.
Yeah, you need your breakfast, kid.
All right, then.
Who's this? Runa Fairshield? Runa.
I'm really afraid of Grellin. When Aventus escaped,
You
he
too,
was
huh?
so mad. I got double the beatings that day.
Alright. What do you think about her?
I hate her.
Wow.
Everyone hates her. She's the meanest person
I love
I've
it.
ever met. Sometimes she even locks us in the room.
Arcade
Constance tries to
that's
stop
something
her.
I'm really
It
curious,
was
like the
real good
arcade
to us,
classics.
But it's never enough.
I still want to take you on in Tekken Tag. I could do it all with one Lei Wulong. That's all I need. Dust the rust off. Takes me about 10 minutes. We'll be good to go. Gauntlet Throne. Yo, we used to go to the arcade all the time way back when. Mid 90s was a really good time for well, the arcades were sort of dying off towards the late 90s, but prior to that, we're talking like 93, 94. And then of course, you know, when they used to get everything like brand new, like whatever was popular, my arcade got.
Bye.
It was actually a pretty large arcade considering it was in a mall. We already talked to Hugh. How about Samuel?
Come to get yourself a kid? You're out of luck.
Uh,
No way Grillad would let any of us get adopted.
not really.
Especially not since Aventus took off.
Aventus. How about you tell me about her?
Sometimes, when she goes to her room to work or sleep,
I
I
do
slip
too
out for a
sometimes,
bit.
you know?
a boy's gotta make a living, right?
What's the one? It's the fucking, like, adult arcade restaurant slash bar. What's that name? Card, you've heard of this place, right? I'm drawing a blank on the name. I've been to it like twice. It's not the same thing. Dave and Buster's, yeah, that's the big one. It's all right. It's not that great. I mean,
I do hope Mommy and Father come to get me soon. My parents dropped
I
me
mean,
off
you know, I
years
gotta
ago,
actually go out and like
but they're coming back to get me. They said
be
so.
social. Coming to get you, Francois. All right, tell me about Grelid.
Miss Grelid is, well, she's a terrible old crone. No person could be that cruel.
She's a terrible
I think
old
she's part
crone.
Hag-Raven. She only lets us out in the yard once, in the morning. And she just stands there watching us.
She
Like I
watches you
said,
pee.
Hag-Raven.
Hag-Raven, huh? She's a Hag-Raven?
Alright then.
Alright, let's...
Grelid ain't gonna like some stranger just hanging around. Not that I care.
Did she go to sleep or what'd she do? She was doing something. She by her desk? Ah, she's by her desk.
What do you want? You have no business being in here.
So, Ventus Aretino says hello.
Aretino?
Yeah.
Why, that little bastard. You tell him I'm coming for him, and when I find him, it'll be the beating of his miserable life.
Oh boy. Anna, welcome in. Just not the same games and vibes. The ticket redemption stuff and some limited racing and shooting games. Yeah, no fighting games. And I was into big shooters back then. Like it was. Where'd she go? Is she out here? Hey.
You don't scare me.
Does that scare you?
Someone has killed Grelid!
Grelid is dead. Aventus did it.
Yeah, she's a crispy critter.
Hooray!
Ow.
Grelid the kind is dead at last. We're saved! Yay!
Yeah, it would seem so.
Aventus really did it.
I'm okay. Don't waste your magic.
All right, kids.
Hurrah! Hurrah!
You're look at him laughing.
We love you, Dark Brotherhood!
Probably shouldn't have used fire on her. Constance? That's awesome. Oh, now you're Grella the Dead. Hey. Ah, she's alright. What do you think, Inigo?
You have something to say?
Now I'm curious what you think about me murdering an old woman.
Even though Fergus and I had our own beds at home, any night our mother was working at the orphanage, we would stay over.
Not
We
this
would
orphanage.
often wait until she dozed off and
Classic.
leave the other
Get
children on
Grella the
daring
Dead.
midnight snack expeditions.
I mean, you know,
Let us go.
a simple mod to, you know, change that. And nobody ever talks to Grella before they kill her, right? Like, I'll be honest, how many of you guys actually go up and talk to her like that? And whatever option you choose, you get 3. You say the Dark Brotherhood has come, Aventus says hi, and then I think the other one's just like say nothing. Who actually talks to her? No, we get behind her and we fucking suplex her.
Kill one person and you can solve so many problems.
I
Unlimited
know.
Possibilities.
Well, you would make a great assassin, Runa.
No more.
I mean, stay in school and don't do drugs. Except for Skooma. Skooma's actually pretty
Kill
fun.
one person and you can solve
Yep,
so many
yep, I know.
problems. I wa-
For Inigo, it's Tuesday, right? Eric, welcome in. Good to see you. So, was that killed her enough, huh? I noticed one thing about this play. I never turned my depth of field off. I kept it on. It's not as bad. Let's see here. Some of these are owned. We're looking for some more raw beef. If we can find any. Might be some down in the walkway. Alright, so we could probably get rid of the fishing rod we have. Wow. We'll take the carrots. Yeah, we got our Argonian fishing rod from the Argonian in there. So we don't really need this one. That's an extra 3 weight. Although I could put them in a display, I guess. They may stick out. They're a little large. But we have to go back to Crossway anyway. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure I grabbed most of the stuff. Yeah, not raw meat, but we need raw beef. I know some of these barrels we
exotic ingredients. I'll have them all.
Yeah. I think we nabbed most of these. Ah, the Craftsman's Manual. Why pay for that when you can find it in multiple places, right?
Legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Yeah. Alright. Well, we'll head back out. We gotta go to Crossway. I want to place some stuff in the home. We got a bunch of stuff to sell, I think, too, right? Yeah. Ah, we're actually good on our potions. Alright. So what else did we have? Maybe some books. Okay. What's up, bees? Vixie, welcome in. Let's do this. Alright, Mr. Frost. You, oh, he doesn't have anything. This will make it a little bit easier for me, right? Now we did spend a good amount of money. That deed that we got from Gisley was 8,000 septums, so that actually took a lot of my weight off. So that's pretty solid. Man, we keep racking up these soul gems though. That's where all the weight really is. Look at that. Yeah, coin purse weighs 32. So yeah, gold's got weight. In the beginning of the game too, if you can find a barrel that's, you know, not stealing, you can use it for, I think, I forget there's like a time frame on it. I think it's a week. A week or 8 days, like in-game days, before it gets reset. So as long as you go back and either add something or take something out, or even just activate it, I think, it'll re-up that time. So in the beginning, if you start to accrue a lot of money, but because the carry weight, you know, the carry weight in this game is nerfed, right? So I think I started with like maybe 95 carry weight on this character. And every time you put a point into stamina, you don't get carry weight added. So you have to either craft yourself a backpack or, you know, like a pauldron, like not a pauldron, a bandolier, box pouch, something that's mod added. So like in this case, if I didn't even add bandolier in, I could have just used the backpacks from Anniversary Edition. Or Campfire. Because they're both in there and they're both patched up. So, like, let me see. Let me show you here. So, I believe this is different. I think they're 50 or 75. If you're just running AE and not Requiem, I believe the backpacks are 75 weight and 10 or 15 for what they add. I think it's 10. Could be wrong. I don't remember because I only play Anniversary when I play Requiem. I don't use it by itself. And I know the campfire ones are straight 50. The box pouches are all 50. Some of the bandoliers are 50, 75, and 100. And then they've got the lesser little pouches, which are 25. But they've all been changed with Requiem, so they have less carry capacity. But you still kind of need these. And then, of course, you know, your beef stews, which add, and this is why these are invaluable. It adds 25 to your carry weight for 1800 seconds, plus 50 to your health. So, like I said, these are, you need these. Alright. Grellet is dead. Alright, Indigo. Is he coming with me? He should be. Yeah, you know, let's get off Frost. We'll have Frost follow, right? No, you're not waiting. You're following. Come on. Here comes the rain. Oh, it's headless. Did we read King? We haven't read King. How have I come through here and never picked that book up? The Pig Children by Tyson Bain, which I'm not reading. Oh yeah, let's get that two-handed skill up, right? Yeah, see that's the parallax add-on for Northern Roads. Like I said, Northern Roads is pretty simple to install. It's knowing where it goes, and you've got existing. Hold on. Got it. It's one more for the good guys. You just have to know how to, which patches you need and which you don't, and this was really just load order placement. That's all it is. Somebody got a wolf. Was it one of them? Look at the sun coming back up. No, they're over here. Is that a mage? Look at that, just melts her health away. Now, I don't have the swapped entrance. I usually get the better Dawnguard entrance, what's it, IDDP, or it puts it at the end there. This is obviously the vanilla one. That may be something I change too. Because I like the fact that it's on... Oh, tell me that's... Yeah, you always get attacked here. By the way, people are wondering like why there's somebody attacking them. The game has a random spawn. It's a random race with random gear. We don't need any of that. See, we could even save on the restore stamina. We don't need it. Alright, we'll drop a little save here. And we'll head inside. Almost another level. We're almost getting, wow, yeah, level 45. This is one of my favorite areas. Dayspring. Yeah, we don't really need anything. I can regenerate my stamina with that. Oh, look at this.
Oh, hey there. You here to join the Dawn Guard too? Truth is, I'm a little nervous.
You're a little nervous.
Anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you. Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess.
I think that looks pretty solid. Always happy.
I heard what's going on.
Altmer.
Vampires, the Dawn Guard. All
I don't have a Dawn Guard exterior overhaul. I do have obviously a texture and a parallax retexture for it. I was gonna use
probably killed lots of vampires, huh? I'm sure Isran will sign you right up. Sure.
Come on, Altmer.
Dawn Guard.
Or maybe I do. Hold on a second. Oh, I do have JK's Fort Dawn Guard. Never mind. I did install it. So now I'm going to be looking. Wow, okay. And people were saying like, yeah, they didn't like the wood. They looked like toothpicks or popsicle sticks. Yeah, they kind of do, but like, trust me when I say when you get up top there and you're underneath, it looks so much better than without. That does look really good, doesn't it? I forgot I added this. And I left them in there on... Yeah, it did. Alright, so yeah, this is going to be part of the guide. Never mind. Here I'm thinking we got to add it. And of course the Ivy's different because that's a separate mod. What else do I have going on here? Altmer, you head on ahead. You wait for me. We're gonna have a chat with this fine fellow here. You're the one that came to see.
Well, well, you made it. Good. Isran's in the fort.
I was RPing an escaped Argonian slave. Use Alt Start to spawn in the rift and was attacked by a Dunmer in that spot. It was perfect. Right? I mean, two races that can't fucking stand each other. The Dunmer enslaved the Argonian people for God knows how long, and the Argonians decided to get the revenge by basically overrunning the southern half of Morrowind entirely. Classic. It'd be hilarious if you accidentally fried Altmer. Yeah, right? Oh, he'd be dead. Although I don't know if he's protected up until this point. So tell me why you joined.
I lost 2 wives to vampires.
Yeah.
I will avenge them. It's good to know that
one wife is too many wives, Direct.
I'm glad this Dawn Guard exists.
Now we've noticed the vampire menace. Alright.
Fight well.
He does have a badass crossbow though, so they get the new models. Look at that. I believe they're from Anniversary. That's an option you have.
Report to Isran at Fort Dawnguard.
Because I do
And
not
get
remember
moving
the
if you're
original
serious
Dawnguard
about it.
crossbows looking
The
like that.
vampires aren't going to wait around to make their next move.
But we're gonna feign ignorance here. What do you shoot?
Never seen a crossbow before, eh?
Yeah, we
Not
don't really
surprised.
use them.
Kind of a Dawnguard specialty. Nothing better for putting down vampires. Here, take this one and give it a try. You'll want to get to know how to use
Silver.
it.
Oh, see, they give you
Plan to
silver
join the
bolts with this
Dawnguard.
now too, which is fantastic. All right,
Fight well.
we're not going to be using it, but I am kind of curious. Yeah, I can't do it. So, yeah, that's definitely not vanilla. It's silver bolts. Oh. Could probably get candlelight off as well. I think it looks great. We'll have to see if there's any interesting. Yeah, and then there you go. See? So the blending works here as well. Okay. So see, yeah, when you're up here, this is what I was talking about. When you come under here, if you choose not to have this, it's so barren. This actually makes it look so much better. Granted, the wood isn't the greatest. I mean, this is just, I don't have anything retexturing this. It's just JK's for it. You can see like it's so low res. It actually looked kind of shit. But the wood up there is modded, and I'm forgetting what it comes from. But I believe it's something in Whiterun. Oh no, it is the same thing, isn't it? I'll have to go in and look at this mesh and see what mods are touching it. Did he go inside already? And these are Zabs as well. I'm not sure if I like them better than Frankly. This is like one of the sets where I think Frankly wins out. But I wanted everything to be kind of consistent, so we stuck
I'll tell you,
with
the
it.
only thing more surprising than hearing from Isran after all these years was hearing that he wanted my help. I immediately realized things must be pretty bad. Looks like I was right.
Apparently. So you've worked with this Isran before, huh?
I have. There was a time years ago when we were both
Oh,
members
me
of
the
the
homie.
Vigilance,
Welcome in, dude.
and both equally dissatisfied
How's it going?
with them. Their hearts are in the right place, of course. But Isran and I were never comfortable. We left together, but that partnership didn't last very long. I didn't agree with some of his methods.
Okay.
Go on inside.
But you're back
Isran
working
will
with
wanna
them
talk
now.
to you.
Fair enough. Not much. We killed Grelid for Aventus and the little kids.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilants are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawn Guard. Is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly.
Yeah, the Vigilants get
is a crumbling ruin.
the custom
Not
gear.
worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Yeah, looks pretty solid.
Yes, Ram.
That's one of the few things they
Carset
did
is
right. They
dead.
got some of the armors pretty
The
good.
Hall of the Vigilance, everyone, they're all dead. You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Yes, well, I never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know. So who are you? What do you want?
I heard you were looking for vampire hunters.
You heard right. I'm glad word's finally starting to get around. But that means it won't be long before the vampires
I
start
think
to take
a
notice as well.
mage who specializes in fire magic would be of any use. Also, Archmage of the college. So, what can I do to help?
I need someone out in the field taking a fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell him about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact.
I know he's got the
We
lower
didn't
piece, but he
listen to
needs like a
him any
cloak
more
or a
than we
cape
did
or something.
Isram. He was at the hall.
Should be with that armor.
It was attacked.
That's good enough.
Third
for
gear's
me.
pretty solid though.
Go see what the vampires
Oh,
are
we're
looking
close
for
to a
in
level.
this
Look at that, we
Dim
got
Hollow
60.
Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet. You're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
Tolan, I don't think that's a good idea. You Vigilants were never trained.
I know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths.
Yeah, Inigo's got Dawnbreaker. He's got a shit ton of silver arrows. He should be fine. Lokeel, on the other hand, he may be pretty tough though. We're gonna see how tough he really is.
You there, boy. Stop skulking in the shadows and step up here. What's your name?
My name is Altmer, sir.
Do I look like a sir to you, boy? I'm not a soldier, and you're not joining the army.
Yes, sir. Isran.
Didn't I tell you to step forward? Farm boy, huh? What's your weapon?
My weapon? I mostly just use my paw's axe when wolves are attacking the goats or something.
My paws.
You think people who fight vampires would have better neck armor, right?
Stendarr preserves.
I mean,
don't worry. I think we can make a dawn.
Well, that's just part of his cloak, isn't it?
Here, take this crossbow. Let's see how you shoot.
Yeah, they don't really have much, do they?
Yes, a crossbow. Best thing for killing vampires. Just take a few shots at those crates over there.
Yeah, wait for me. So those are steel. Oh wow,
You'll get the hang of it.
Just a steel quarterstaff, huh? So what else has changed in here? Since this is JK. Okay. I've used this one other time, it's just I didn't remember. Ironically, the time we did use it, we sided with the vampires. Turn my other light on too, just so you guys can get a better look. Okay. Nice.
That's it.
I guess eventually there's going to be a bath there. So a Dawnguard axe, made of a rare silver alloy and enchanted to devastate the undead. Well, I don't need it, but that's kind of cool. Dead long ears. Just what I like to see. Let's check the supplies. Let's see about raw beef. Chunk of milk. We might need the tomatoes for that. Some carrots, right? We have some garlic and yeah, just really need the beef. Come on. Nope, nothing in that. Salt will take. Don't need potatoes. Okay. What about up here, huh? Some of these are fish barrels. Hey, raw beef. There we go. 5 of them. Raw meat. We don't need that. More raw beef and salt. And there's the fish pile. So that is perfect. I think we have enough. That was solid, to be honest. Yeah, I'd like to use the cooking spit, huh? Why am I not able to use it? And I can't back out of the animation either.
You concentrate, boy. Try it again.
Hold on. I may have to wait this one out, and hopefully when I back out of there I can... Let's see this.
That's it.
Ah! Alright, what the frig, dude? Do I have anything to break? I can't even access my favorites. Ha! Let's try this. I can open up that. Let's do this. Instead of reloading, because I don't want to go through all that again. This should bring me back. Whoa. I've never seen anything like this. Is an animation issue. What the frig? Like we're still trying to... And Maurice is going for a swim. I've never seen this before. Let's see if we could break it by using another one. He's drunk, right?
Got a pretty full stock of potions.
Or let me try use like another table. No. I haven't changed any of my settings.
If you can. It is
What
good
is
for
it
nothing.
now,
I guess I'm gonna have to reload.
Oh, don't you dear me. I had a bowl of vampire dust
Where
on
were
my
we?
work table not an hour ago, and after you swept in there, it's gone.
Okay. That's the damnedest thing. I'll try it from third person next time. I've never seen that. And we've done first person cooking this entire play with no issues whatsoever. Alright, we gotta go back inside. I'm gonna skip all that stuff. We're gonna let him talk, do his thing. I'm not even gonna kill the rabbits. Alright.
Well, I suppose
that was kind of messed up.
Speech is in order.
Yo! Quattro Carl.
Oh, hey there. You here to join
31 months, man. Wow, much appreciated with the resub. How you been? Been with me like almost to the beginning. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you. I don't know. Maybe it's something to do with JK's cookpot here. We're gonna race the elk. This is Reverian, the track star. Yeah, we'll do it from third person. I won't even go talk to what's his nuts. Good thing I saved right outside. Yeah, you never think that something like that's gonna cause an issue. But that's definitely a first person animation issue, but that's the first time I've ever seen anything like that. It definitely hasn't happened in my game.
Here to join the Dawn Guard?
Yeah, see, Respite was a great idea to
Isran will decide
pick that perk out. It fully restores my stamina. I mean, with the healing spell I've got.
The vigilance and I were finished with
Yeah.
a long time ago.
Like what spell? We're using heal self, so 277. My stamina is at like 160, so it's gonna, from absolutely nothing, it's gonna go right up. Oh, and healing hands, yeah. Oh, we're using expert, so it's 346. So I don't even need this. Heal self. Yeah, this does everybody. Watch. It's like grand healing.
So who are you?
Here to join.
Got a fire.
Yep, fire my belly for killing vampires. Yep, I want to help.
I need someone. Tilden was telling me about some cave
crypt?
that
Yeah, yeah.
you were
right,
around
we
in.
were wrong.
Seemed to
Alright.
think it was
Isn't
related
that
to
enough
these
for
recent
you?
vampire attacks.
Let's go back and let's
So,
make a save
tell
here.
about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Hopefully we can find some more,
Yes, that's it.
take the tomatoes.
Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adalbald was sure it held
Yeah, you guys have a chat. We're gonna look for raw beef again. Go. See, they screwed me. Goat legs. We're not gonna get any now. All right, there's 5, 6.
That's good enough for me. We'll see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow crypt. Any luck?
Let's see if we can get lucky.
Feel free to poke around the fort if you want. There's much.
Okay. So we'll do it in third person. Alright. I'll have to be careful every time. We only have 1 bottle of water. Shit. Oh, that's easy to do. We need how many? We only have 4 raw beef, so we need 4 bottles of water. Nobody here sells it, and 3 garlic. Which we can get back in Riften. Because we're going to need to go there to... Wow, it's freaking dark in here. Let's see, can we find any more garlic? They sure do like their raw rabbit legs. Nobody tell the wind. I think we're good on salt, right? So yeah, you can see the steel bolts and everything. Let's check to see what else they have. And that leads you to the upstairs. Okay. Little mini library here. Don't mind if I do. Why they made them so hard to take, I have no idea. Okay. Let's make that save. Let's get on out of here. We want to go back to Riften.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen comrade.
Hey, speech.
Dolan, I don't think that's a good idea.
I don't know what that was, Karn.
Vigilance were never trained.
I know what you think of us.
The downside was I didn't have access to anything else. Like, I couldn't break it, you know what I mean? We'll have to try that in Riften. I'll make a save. We'll go to some other cookpot.
I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be of some small assistance to you.
You there, boy.
He did give me a
Stop
crossbow,
stalking
didn't
in
he?
the shadows and step up here. What's
Oh,
your
he did.
name?
Good, good, good.
My name is Agmer.
So we don't need one.
Do I look like a
Alright. Use your paw's
I'm
axe,
not a
Agmer.
soldier, and you're not joining the army.
Yes, sir. Isra.
Didn't I tell you to step forward? Farm boy, huh?
Yeah,
What's
farm
your
boy.
weapon?
Useless. Let's talk about the potion mixing animation in first person. Looked like Reverian was doing something very... Oh! Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. What's up, Salon? You gonna close that mouth of yours or what?
Isran found something for you to do, eh?
Yeah, he did.
I thought he'd like you.
If you play a vampire early on and you have the unfortunate luck to run into one of these guys, you'll probably not survive. Their weapons
I'll meet you
wreck.
in Dim Hollow.
Wow, look at the size of the
Crypt.
fucking hammer he's got.
I owe these vampires a debt of vengeance.
You said something happened to the Hall of the Vigilance.
Yes. By destroying it, the vampires hope
T-
to
when you
cripple
see it,
our
you can't
order's
unsee it.
activities in style.
Accurate.
I suspect now it was Brother Adelwald's journals they were after. He was obsessed with ancient vampire artifacts and burial sites.
So what exactly was the Hall of the Vigilant?
The hall was a place of respite, learning, and comradeship, where a road-weary brother or sister could rest for a time in peace and comfort. Most of our learning could be found there. We always studied our enemies, so we might better learn how to defeat them. But, of course, those days are gone now.
What about any... I mean, we've seen some random vigilants that still patrol the streets. Anybody else still out there?
Of course there are. Most of us spend our lives as nomads, traveling from place to place in our endless war against evil. I wish I could say how many we numbered, but only a privileged few knew that, and they're dead now.
Isn't there a mod that, once the hall here's the downside with the Hall of the Vigilant. It's destroyed at like level 9 or 10 in the game, right? And Keeper Carset, she's a restoration trainer, but almost nobody's ever got a chance to use her because by the time you get up there, because there's like ice wolves, frost trolls, among other things, like higher level bandits in that area, it's kind of difficult to navigate just to get up there for some resto training. But I thought there was a mod that made the Vigilance go from there back to Stendarr's Beacon in the Rift. What could you tell me about Dim Hollow Crypt? If there's not one, there should be.
Brother Adelwald had been there not long ago. Said he found something of great importance. It must have been important to the vampires as well, for them to risk an open attack on the Vigilance.
Alright.
Stendarr watch over you.
I mean, I guess. Well, he's gonna do his thing. No, and now we can kill some longers if we see them. Yeah, this is... The nice thing about this, too, is that, even with the tree stuff I have going on, I don't believe there's many, if any, issues. Although, I'll be honest, I haven't checked this particular area. So it's obviously still a possibility. I was gonna say, is that a floater? But no, it's got roots. There was another mod I was running with this, another tree mod. I can't. It might be Ulvenwald. I think Ulvenwald's the one that adds. Yeah, like you have to patch it for this. If there's not a patch already, it absolutely needs one. Unless it was a prior version of Nature of the Wildlands as a base. But I think we're taking Nature out. Here's my take on just Nature of the Wildlands versus a lot of other tree mods. It looks fantastic, right? For what you get, it looks fantastic. It's a 3.3 gig. Hold on. Oh, we didn't even get its soul. It's a 3.3 gig tree mod. Alright, so after that sinks in, and you realize, wow, that's a shit ton. You can get a just as good setup with Happy Trees, and that's the one that I've been running for the past few years anyway. When I'm not doing my own stuff, you guys know I run Lexi's setup, modified. And they're still using, I hope it's taken out in this version, but they're still using like assets of Merkview or Trees of Skyrim. Which is, it's a big, well it's not big, it's like 330 megabytes. They use literally 7 files from that. You literally have to delete everything. And I wasn't ever a big fan of Merkview anyway. And then Happy Trees came along, and I'm like, wow, this is just fantastic. It sticks most closely, I think, to, and I'm going to speak for like the pines and even some of the aspens. It sticks most closely to the base game as just a general replacer, and that's really all I'm looking for. Yeah, I went a little overboard with my tree stuff here. A lot of it was just testing, and I wanted to see if I can get it to work. And yeah, there's probably 6 custom patches that I made for it, for various things, and it works fine for what I patched for. But Happy's literally just drop in and go. Grab the Dindulad 3 files for it, and you're fine. And I seriously recommend, at least at this point, like, run Dindulad 3. Do you guys yourselves a favor. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. Has been worth it since day one. I don't know why they still call it 3 alpha. It's been 3. It's like Sky UI is still in alpha. It's 5.2 version. Is what it is. I really wanted to use Ulvenwald, but I couldn't get it to work with Dindulad. Yeah, that's the other thing too. The LODs with this Nature also has a Dindulad file. It's just not as good as Happy's. I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque back there. I heard wolves too. Uh-oh. Oh, that's Inigo. Okay, maybe he was taking care of him. I thought that was a mage for a second. That was like a necro. Let's go back to Crossway now. Now that we have the quest, Awakening. Shit, we gotta tell Aventus that he's dead. What time is it here? 6:01 in the PMs? Alright. We'll tell Aventus that he's dead. Or she's dead.
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim.
Hey, Seagar.
Don't forget us. Where do you want to go?
Take me to Falkreath.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Yeah, take me to Half Moon Mill.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Alright.
We're taking a swim in the Elenalta. Take care you don't get
Ulvenwald is another one though. I made a
team
patch for Ulvenwald and Undeath, because Undeath's probably my favorite mod for Skyrim. Not in this setup. Like I said, when I did my Pyromancer, I didn't want it to become a Necro. And with that mod installed, it is way too tempting to be a Necromancer. So we didn't. And we're gonna get rain at 1 in the morning. You know, it probably would have been easier for me just to ride here, and we would have got here well before 1 in the morning. We'll tell Aventus later. We've got more pressing things to do. I'm sure the kid can wait. I just want to check on my potion situation. We're going to put some stuff into storage. There we go. You can see sleeping tree camp over there. Oh, and if you guys haven't noticed, there's this, I think it's by Skyfall. They did a sleeping tree camp overhaul. It's on Nexus. I think it might be in the hot files right now. Definitely check that out. It looks pretty freaking good. I only checked some of the screenshots and I briefly read the description, but I believe you can add it mid-play. Don't quote me on it. Quote what the mod page says, but I believe I was reading that you can do that. He's got a little Q&A there. Thistle, you're running over there, which makes me think you're causing trouble. All I don't trust him. He's a long ears. Alright. We're keeping our black books, of course. The bounties are good. What was Ariana's research? I want to reread that. Fishing Master don't have any weight. I'm just going to throw that here. We need Hug and Ice Shaper's notebook. We need that. King can go in. This is all quest stuff. That's same thing. Okay. I don't really think we have much else. We'll go upstairs first. Let me get rid of my ingredients. Feels like we're moving faster. Let's do potions first. Let's just check this out. So, starting Dawnguard, I've got 16 of these regens. These are fine. This is just standard magic regen, as if I needed more magic regen anyway, but it's nice to have. These 6 are even better because these are recovery plus regen, right? So these would be for like boss fights. You'd prep before. And this would last 45 seconds. Maybe we make a few more, and then magic increased, stuff we don't really need, right? The resist we'll still hold on to, because you never know what you're going to run into. Let me... Oops. Search my ingredients here. We're going to take everything. Right, we're going to get into our alchemy gear. Alright. So now instead of having the hat, we gotta circle it. That looks kind of dumb. Let me get some candlelight going. I do like the candlelight a little bit better than the regular light. He is a mage after all. Anything we haven't munched on? Yeah, Happy Trees is really performance front. I gotta say this though, my overall LODs with my tree setup here versus Happy, the LOD file's about the same. I can tell that there's a little bit of a performance hit, but we're talking like maybe 3 FPS for me. With what I've got. Now I haven't added, the only other tree mods I've added, and I always run bent pines. I love bent pines. The only other one I would normally add in would be like Dave's tree add-on, but I don't need it for this setup. And it looks a little different with both, like if I had Ulvenwald, because I have some assets from that, and Happy, and Nature of the Wildlands. So I left it out of this one. The angler larvae. Yeah, we haven't... I don't want to get rid of that in case we need that for something, because we only found one of those bad boys. I'm pretty sure there's not much else. Ooh. The pygmy sunfish. That's right, I did get another one. We did find these, thankfully. I don't know if I want to eat them. Wow. Yeah, we have 14 void salts. How many? So the good things are like the salts, right? We got 9 fire salts. 13 frost salts. These are all for Magicka. Look at that. We got 85 giant toes. Stuff we're never going to use, right? Another good one, but we need more of them, is Dwarven oil. Same with ectoplasm. But they're kind of secondary. The burnt Spriggan wood is one. And then what was the other big one? The Lich Hearts? Which I've got one of. Alright. So let's make a save here. Let's go first person again. Let's see if it glitches out on me. Shouldn't. Yeah, it wasn't bringing the menu in. That was just really weird. Let's see here. Don't need carry weight. How about destruction? Cost 24 for 60. And yeah, nah, we're good. We'll be able to find better ones. Paralyzed for 8 seconds, huh? Alright, restore magic. Here we go. So moon sugar is a good one. A moon sugar and a fire salt. Yeah, look at that. Magic recovers 30 per second for 45 and regen. What's a frost salt? But I don't want my fire resistance reduced. So what if we add in something else? Nope. Nope. That's a better one. 48 frost deals less damage to me. Oh, that's not bad. That's not good. The spell absorption. Yeah, we need these. So the Lich Heart and the Lurker Fins absorbs 30% of the magic spells. And a Pearlfish also does this too, huh? It only lasts for well, let's get this. This is a big one. We can only get one. And this we can get. Oh, we can get 30. So Pearlfish. For 579 seconds. Yeah, those are the big boys. How about resist magic? What do we have here? Some void salts and Nernrit, right? I don't want it to drain. Magic 29% less for 300 seconds. Magic increased by 77 for 300 seconds. Wow, that's pretty fucking good. The wisp wrappings, huh? Yeah, wow, they're expensive. Look at that, 1607. How many can I make of these? 14? Alright. I'm trying to think of what else we have. Yeah, the Dwarven Oil does it better. Alright. We can get 5 of these. I wanted to say restore magic. Yeah, these are some beefier potions. These are pretty solid. No, I don't want to drain my health. Thank you. Carry weight by 48 for 600 conjuration. And magic recovers, huh? Let's just go basic. Let's just use the human flesh, right? Fuck it. Okay, that's all we need. That's all we need. And that's just too heavy for me. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff to put away. All right.
I am standing in the home of a hero.
220 Amanita, wow. Is that River Betty? I need one of them. I'll go in. Keep the salt. Keep the spadefish. Okay. So, yeah, we made some good potions here. We'll keep... Fuck it. 46. This is 48. This is recovery. Keep that on. Take that off. So what do we got here? We got 29 for 20 seconds. Swap that out for that. We really don't need restore stamina. But the absorption, absolutely. So they're both about the same. If you're getting that much absorption, 30% is 30%. And then the skooma, yeah. We need to find a... Oops, wrong way. We have to find a caravan for that. I've made a cities overhaul on all cities except Whiterun. Like your own mod, Clapper, or are you just modding the cities? Where are we going? In here. Kabazine's Fang. What was in the big safe here? Oh, the journals. Fishing maps, flawless. Didn't we put that in here? I thought we did. Huh. You can see my organizational skills are not up to snuff, but we put the claws in there. I don't know why that's in there. And my books were in here. Okay. Okay. Alright. So, Froki's bow. I don't think we can get rid of this for right now. Oh, we can. Fair enough. We're keeping that. Keeping that. You can go in. You can go in. We'll keep that. We made our Nordic ring. I'm gonna place these in here. we'll have to figure out. I got some raw beef. We need bottles of water. That's what we need. And what time is it? Probably time for me to go to sleep. Alright, we'll take that alchemy stuff off. Put our regular gear back on. Hey Ted, welcome in. Gonna be lurking while I play Skyrim too. Yeah, lurk away, buddy. Good to see you. Get a couple hours here. I know I still have yet to change the speed of the sleep. I always adjust that in engine fixes. I like the quicker time, especially when I'm doing testing. I hate waiting. Yeah, I see what you're doing, Thistle. Look at this stupid rabbit. Knocking all my stuff over. Be able to get this up here? I really thought I was gonna knock them over. Alright. I'm trying to think of what to sell. Like I said, we're coming up on like 300 carry weight, and this is like base game carry weight. It's not supposed to be this high, and I'm looking through my stuff, and I'm like, obviously, you know, there's almost 33 with the money at just 13,000 septims, right? We use gold brand, although, I mean, do we really need to? This alchemy stuff doesn't weigh much. Actually, we don't have a lot of weight here at all, considering we're not armored. I think it's all in the potions. Here's the thing. One boss fight with like a high level mage, I'm gonna need these regens and the resists. But we got rid of pretty much everything else. Here's where the rest of the weight comes from. Food. And I do want to get these other 4 raw beefs. We don't need raw meat. I mean, this is... Let's go find a container. Right? This barrel here. This is ours. Let's get rid of some of this food I don't need. Right? We'll keep the ash yams. Keep the butter. Definitely need the carrots. I don't need the cooked stuff. We'll keep the dire fish. Cheese wheels I was going to hold on to, but we've still got 4 elsewhere fondue. We're fine. Yeah, we don't need raw meat. Inigo's sweet rolls. Right there, 260. Let's just give Inigo all the sweet rolls. Or we could store them on Frost. Frost, you don't really have too much, do you? These are for later. There. We'll give you that many. We'll give you that many. Take my leeks, take my carrots, take the butter. Let's see, 250. It's a little bit better, right? Take the skooma. Take some soul gems. Okay. And I could probably give you half my money. You okay holding half my money? Save. I love when it's foggy here. It's gorgeous. So let's see here. We're going up north, right? So let's make our way towards like Hambur's Rest. We can probably cut across. Although this is going to be, well, not much is going to be able to sneak up on me besides saber cats. And even then, they don't really pose much of a threat. We have Indigo. Should be some wolves down here, maybe. That Telsgar? There he is. Mining away. Should be, is this it? The weird... Yeah, here we go. It's probably gonna start raining, that's what it looks like. My kitty decided... Oh, we got an actual crash. Goddamn. Alright. Third one only. In 45 levels. Let me see, do I have a log here? There it is, let's see. Keep forgetting which folder it's in. Inclusion ESP. Wilderness. Flags, form ID. Lanterns 2, water from E and B. Fishing. Wilderness. Let's see, wilderness is going to keep coming up. Yeah, the same form ID. That's what you're looking for. So this is Crash Logger SEAE VR. It's a little different. NetScript is so much easier to read than this, but they do essentially the same thing. Landscape and water fixes, huh? Is it a case of the game being the game? I mean, I'll take that. That's only the third. We had a soft crash. I mean, that's a hard crash right there. We had a soft crash, but we didn't have that until around level 34. 34 levels and X amount of hours without a single fucking issue. We had a second one, and none of these were able to be reproduced. So, whether it's the game being the game or something else, I'll take it. Alright. Hey, new E&B version. When did that hit? Last night? Boris put a new version out? Let me see. Let me go E&B. See if it's numbered differently. E&B dev. E&B series. News. There's download. I'm doing this on my phone, by the way. Special edition. Nah, no version change. See, that's... I kind of hate that. Right? I'll have to go back in and take a look to see what was fixed, or changed. But yeah, no plan for me to update or anything like that. I don't auto update. It's not a good idea. Yeah, not a question of if it will crash, it's when and how often, right? Most of mine really I don't see too many issues though. That's why I like doing my own setup though. If I were, like, you guys saw what happened the last time with Lexi's, like, I don't know what it was. There was something in that update between Sulfrid's play and Norg's play. So between, you know, my Nord and my Argonian. They did have a guide version update, and something was off, right? Something was just. Let's see if we can do this again. We'll put it towards Hamveer's route. We'll go try and go the same way, right? Same way-ish. Yeah, but I was surprised because her guide's really reliable, but you know, in the last year we went from the 1597 version to 161170. And I don't think the newest version, it's just my opinion, I don't believe the newest version of this game is as stable as this version here that I'm running. This is 640, and 1597, I could mod that all fucking day and never have one issue. We're not going to see Talsgar here. We're going to see Hunters. Oh, that's a Civil War battle. Alright, let's try and go the same way. Yeah, but I think like 1-6, and let me do this too. Let me pull a save right here, just in case. I was pointing to occlusion, so you never know. Right about here is where we crashed. Maybe a little further. Let's try not to annoy the wildlife. Alright. No. If I can't reproduce it, I can't reproduce it. I heard wolves. Alright, ladies, come with me. So let's go a little further. We're gonna go right up to Dim Hollow. We could probably go right through the pass here, right? Through Labyrinthian, and we're gonna have to cut around the mountain. Is probably the quickest way. I'm trying to remember which way the entrance to Labyrinthian is. We're going the exact opposite way of the way I want to be going. See that? You can knock them over, it's great. Not that way. I feel like I went a little too far over, but maybe I didn't. You get up there? Good job, Frost. And, oh, that's right, there's a dragon up here. By, like, Draelus's cottage. Here we go. Alright, let's drop a save right here. Alright, Frost, you're gonna wait. And let me Get one of them beef stews going. Because if we're fighting, I believe it's a fire dragon. Yeah, Drelos, the nutty Dunmer wizard that lives in there. Oh, dude, we got a level up. Sweet, 45. I didn't think that was going to kick it. Alright. Well, everything's up. We got 49 other ones, right? We'll save the 9. And let's go magic. What else do we have? Cabbage soup, so 15%. Let's get an elsewhere fondue, right? Do I have all my good gear on? With the Ring of Arcana, the robes, and Kano's gloves. There we go. I forgot to put his gloves on. Okay. We're ready. And let's get Marked for Death on. Oh, I forgot to... Shit. Forgot when you take that off. Oh, he shouldn't be difficult. Watch his health is going to start to... Now he's a fire dragon, but remember what I said about the ignite spell. Got him. He's screwed. Dead. Get wrecked. Against a fire dragon of all things. Oh, are you favoring in the ebony? That's right, I'm Dragonborn. Good job, Stormy. Flamey. Where's Frost? Save. Forest dragon? No, we won't be seeing forest dragons in my... Like, they're all named dragon. Requiem changes that. So, now, granted, their health and the level is going to be determined by your level, right? So, we're higher level here. We're level 45. So, he had higher health. He's level 50. But they're all going to be named dragon unless they're named. But, I mean, Jesus, look at that. Stamina, like almost 21,000 stamina. And his health was like, what, 8,000? So pretty tough. And you could go into like what Requiem changes for it, right? Like, what spells does this dragon know? Or maybe that's not what we need to know. What's it under? Location, Elder's Blood Peak. And Hell March. Effects. So yeah, like dragons resist damage, fire, poison, shock. At least this one does. Weakness to frost. But you saw how quickly I took him down with the ignite spell. Where's my guy? There he is. Carrying on. We should go up to Elder's Blood Peak then, since we're right here, and then we'll see if we can cut across the mountain. I forget what word we get here, but we do get a word of power. Which way? There's a way to cut up through here that, yeah, I think it's here. They always put these little shortcuts in the mountain pass. Yeah, there it is, see? Normally you'd come from down there. He killed the frost trolls. There really shouldn't be any of them up here. And there might be a dead cow. We may get lucky with some more raw beef. Can I not take that one? How much you want to bet? Something's alive. Is that another troll? Do you see this? Who's coming up here? He's dead. Man, when a frost troll is that easy. Beginning of the game, I had no chance taking those things on. Yeah, there we go. Raw beef, baby. Alright. Yeah, thanks, Karn. I'm telling you, here, watch this. This is why we wanted to do this. This is why I wanted to do the Pyromancer. So the Ignite spell, you know, comes from Ozadal's Ring of Arcana. From Solstheim. Right? It allows you to cast the Ignite and Freeze spells, which, you know, are on the weaker side. They're both Apprentice. But, you gotta remember, the Ignite spell stacks. Freeze just does what it does. It's 75 frost to damage, and it slows the target for a few seconds, which is actually really, really useful. Any warrior that you dual cast this, plus if you have impact and it staggers giants. I don't believe it works on dragons, but don't quote me. But Ignite, right? So it's 103 per second for 5 seconds, but it's stackable. And you can see it's only costing me 10 versus 75 for Incinerate. So Incinerate does a little bit more damage, but Incinerate does not stack. And it wipes your magic out pretty quick. If I go to dual cast this, check this out. Alright. This is Incinerate. This is what we were using. If I go to dual cast it, there's that much of my magic gone, right? Look how quick. Couple of these, couple of these. Even with my regen, right? If I go Ignite, this is gonna stack. Look at this. And it's faster. And it's almost regenning as quick as I can do it. Now, I'm obviously not in combat. We just did more damage with an Ignite spell than anything else. It's by far the best fire spell in the game. No matter what version you're playing, whether you're vanilla, whether you're playing like an Enyrim setup, or Requiem, or something else, best fire spell. Kaijin, welcome in. I've always liked Requiem's sense of progression. Also, hello, welcome. Yeah, so we're playing it with the experience mod. I'm playing it with, well, I have the uncapper, but it actually, something's being overwritten. Do we need disease? Well, we don't have that. We don't. Well, we're immune to disease anyway. All right, Frost. You know what we're gonna do? Because we're trying to get over here. Cult of the Dragon Priests. Oh, I know where that is. That's, yeah. So we want to. All right. We want to go north, right? North is this way. Let's not go on Frost. Let's make Frost wait for us. And what we could do is we can get Feather Falling on. And that way he'll stay here. We could always summon him. Although I really should go down here and discover a few things along the way. So yeah, we're Kaiju. We're playing as a high elf pyromancer, and I'm focusing on, well, obviously the ignite spell is what we're focusing on, but this is what we have so far. So we finished off the unearthed quest, so we've got all of Azadal's stuff. He was dead. He wasn't that hard once I got things working. We had to use freeze against him, I think, of all things. I have an alchemy set that I made. We found the circlet, but we have Ankano's gloves, the Archmage boots and robes, Morokai, a left-handed just regen ring, which this can change, and the Galder amulet. Pretty standard fanfare. And of course we've got Inigo with this, with Dawnbreaker, and he's in well-made. So I'm not a smith, but he's in well-made Orcish that we found. Obviously an ebony shield of fire resist 50%. Dawnbreaker, because he's amazing with it, and I gave him a shit ton of arrows. So that's yeah, that's that.
It is halfway through the day and we are still alive.
So let's see, this is North Cold Rock Pass, huh? Oh, did I miss the other one? Hold on a second. Huh, I must have. Yeah, we have the respite perk as well, so no need for real like stamina potions anymore. What's up there? Is that the other one? Because I could just heal and there we go. My magic regens so much quicker that way anyway. Yeah, we don't have a lot of stamina. We've got about 155, 160. Let's get feather. I don't trust it. No, well we're going this way, so let's just let's hop on down. Go this way. Feather falling's fantastic. I should have picked this up earlier. The nice thing about that, you only need a single cast. Like I said, it heals 340 something health and stamina. It's beautiful. I guess this is just a mound, right? You never know. Yeah, it's just a mound. The Labyrinthian Peak Mound, huh? With what, gold? Moonstone. Alright, how far away are we? We got a ways to go. We're going east. So yeah, I have it set up for, you know, for first-person stuff. Get it. Oh, did we miss it? Flamey. There. Nobody tell Wind. What she doesn't know won't hurt her. So I think we're good on potions. I may need to just get rid of them aside from the restores and the absorbs. The resistance stuff, we needed it in the beginning of the game. I don't feel like we need it much anymore. Spell absorption, absolutely. We'll definitely make use of that. Hunter, welcome in. You're a big meanie. I am not. They deserve it. They're evil. Evil rabbits. Come on, Frost. Let's see, where do we buy stone hills here. Yeah, it looks like it from... So we're close. Yeah, stone hills discovered. There's a mine over here. I think it's just an iron mine. Nothing we're gonna need. But it's on the map, so we may as well discover. Rock wallow iron mine. Okay. Chickens. We're right by. We just gotta go up the side of the mountain, right? Which is right up there. Easier said than done. We gotta go around. Yeah, Dim Hollow is right above me. So we're on the right path. I've been looking forward to starting Dawnguard with this character. I remember the last time we took on the vampires, they were really tough. And I was playing as a Necro that was absorbing health. But man, they would just... They hit you once, they can wreck you, even with your... Oh, he's a weak one. If I could hit him. See that? Yeah, it just wrecks him. Ah. You get him, Inigo? Good job. 2 Argonians, huh? Job, ladies. What have we here? The Conjurer's Caravan. Dance and Fire. Hey, speech book. We'll take that. A few alchemy ingredients. What do we have up here? I don't even really need these anymore. Money we'll take. I mean, well, the recipes actually give you a good amount of XP. We don't need that. Okay. So, yeah, Dim Hall is up there. We gotta work our way around the side of the mountain here. Frosty Fallen? Do I have to summon him again? Oh. Good Frost. Go get him, ladies. Damn ice roots. I hate those things. This way. Now I want to go over there. We could discover it, but how far away are we? I feel like I'm going, yeah. Yeah. With all this fog, it's hard to... We have to go up this way, don't we? Oh, great. They're the Mizinjalef bandits. We'll let the girls handle them. Let's go east. I feel like I missed it. There, is that the hall? I mean, ignorance is bliss, but wisdom is power. Yes. Yes. You are correct, Haster. Ah, that's it right there. Okay. They got a little something something in for this too. For those of you that like the Vigilant Hall. So if you can get here early on, get here early on. Wonder why it gives them 2 collars. Vigilant boots. Yeah, so this is like what Tolan's wearing. I would normally take that to put, but I don't have any. Well, Severin Manor, but I don't want to be holding on to. Really? Somebody's here. Or was here. Ah. Well, they're dead. Eminent Conjuration, huh? I'll definitely take that. You guys still fighting, or what's the deal? I love this. They're giving me all this extra vampire dust. Ring of Sneaking. Oh, hell yeah. Well, we don't really sneak, but I could give that to Inigo, I guess. Ring of Regeneration. Wow. Too bad it's a right-hand ring. We'll take that anyway. We need the enchant. Okay. Let's drop a save here. Yeah, what's it called? It's a JK mod. Here, hold on, let me click on. Tell you, I always forget the names of these. Stendar Rising. Yeah, solid mod. What's up, Mr. Fox? I found a really nice retexture that I want to add to 6. It's, God, I forget who's modded. I know I'm tracking it. I haven't asked them for perms yet. I actually think perms are open, but I was just looking at the models. There's a couple for the foxes, right? And I like what there's like 2 for like an Arctic fox. All right, so Frost, you're gonna wait, and no, I need you to stay here for a second. I'll put your butt in my face. Let's keep that with us. We're still under 300, which is good, right? I've got my back. I can throw my backpack on if I need to. We'll be over. We'll be about 500-ish. Oh, all this raw beef. Because we can't do anything with it. That's 14 weight right there. Here. Let's give him the things that we don't need right now. The salts, right? Oh, and the... Yeah, here we go. I could probably take those other things back from him. But he can keep that. Yeah, we're down to 228. Alright, you ready? Beautiful. Let's make a save. Oh, is that the link to Stendar Rising, Aster? Awesome, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Dim Hollow, let's buff up. Do we have any soups and stews? Do we have any beef stew on? Another 5 minutes. I think it's time for another. We may as well start using these. see how the vampires in here are. I remember low-keel being pretty tough, but there's always that master vampire in the spider room, like the big spider room. Uh-oh. Yeah, he went down pretty easy. You guys got him? Look at that. 2 ignites. Get wrecked. Oh, elixir of blood. That's the other question, right? Do we... Oh, there's Tolan. Do we want to become a vampire? I was going to join the Dawn Guard. Yes, it looks like all the Vigilants have this stuff. That's not bad. I mean, it's good like early game gear if you can loot it and you're playing a heavy character. Yeah, I remember I said I wasn't going to go vamp with this character. And I don't think we've used the vampire mechanics from base Requiem yet. So, I don't know. We'll have to make a decision at some point. Let me check my uptime here. Ah, a little over 2 hours. We're good. Inigo, you need the heals, buddy, or what? Coming? Come on. We should roll through literally everybody in here. Let's get the girls. Girls up there. See them running away? Look at that. The vampires have a good amount of health, it's just they can't really do much to me. No, it's not very welcoming. Would she turn into a pile of ash?
I heard something move.
I think we're killing all the things that are moving, Inigo, don't worry. See, this would have been a good place for more Draugr to pop out. They really don't give you much, do they? Garbage. And this is what I love, the vampire enchanters. We could break some of these things down. I believe we don't have disease. Yeah, disease immunity. That's actually really good health regen, but we need it. And we're not a sneak character, but we have the sneak enchant now. So if I wanted to give Inigo one, right? It would only be 5%. So you're better off finding it until your skill's maxed out. And same thing with disease. We're fine. I rather have the enchants than anything else. I vote no vamp this time.
I hope we do not come to a dead end
Okay.
here.
Yeah, we've been a fairly moral character up until this point. I mean, I've done some things, you know, seen some shit. Looks like they got rid of everybody. Yeah, the ignite spell, look at that. That's Inigo's Dawnbreaker. Look at the dog. He's so dead I can't even fucking search him. Yeah, gotta remember we got marked for death. We got a pretty good rotational setup here. And this is where it starts to mesh, at least for me, when I have certain things in place. Crap potions. The girls last a pretty long time. I think this is a master, although let's check to see. Do they lower it down to an expert? Oh, they did. Okay, so the only chests we can't break are master chests. Knock 2 gives you up to expert if you dual cast it. And of course we get crap, so. Let's carry on. The vampire in here can also be tough. She's usually, in the base game, she's like a Mistwalker or Nightwalker. Got her. You're gonna enjoy what? Nothing? The blood. Ooh, I want to see the bloodstained clothes. Hold on, let me flip her over. These are new too. Oh, come on, get out of that. Come here, dummy. Show the people your clothes. Oh, she keeps landing on her. There, flip over. Alright, that's about as good as we're getting, guys. So another one is Zav's retextures. I think it looks really good. Not gonna lie. For you know, if you were gonna do like a vampire unarmored whatever. I mean, I know they're wearing the bracers and the boots, but they're also Zav's vampire armors. I've completely taken out a Midianborn and the Frankly HD stuff. I still think a Midianborn's better. It just doesn't cover as much. So there's that.
I see. What was over here?
You got him, Inigo? The dog's gonna be a pain in the butt. You still alive? Okay. This is the one I'm talking about here. Yeah, look at his health, 900 something. Yeah. Nothing that Inigo and I can't handle.
This blade is a thing of beauty.
I love how he comments when you give him Dawnbreaker. I absolutely love it. I'd say stick with what you originally intended. Gotcha. Yeah, no vamps for us then, guys. Not on this play. I know, it's not me, but... I mean, to be fair, the, Oh, they're already coming up. Is that low keel? That's just a vampire. You're dead. There's low keel. He could be tough. Why are you hiding down there, dude? Oh, hell no. Oh, we're gonna go sit there with him. Oh, dude. Yeah, he's using them absorb spells. I told you he's tough. Look at that mace. Yeah, you're screwed now, buddy. What are you gonna do? Nothing. You do a big fat freaking nothing. Oh, does he have ebony on? I hope so. Oh, Inigo. Inigo's getting an upgrade. Look at this. Fire deals less to you. We're taking that just, well, we're taking everything. Curious of invigorating, 500.
I'm a bit sore.
Smithing. Water, we don't need any of this stuff, but the mace of, alright. Hey. Save, low keel. Tough, but worth it. Inigo, buddy, come here. I got some heals for you, and I got, here. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
You got some new gear. I'm gonna trade with you.
Look at all those lockpicks. I am jealous.
Hey, Strudel, welcome in. We're about to go meet my favorite NPC of all time. Inigo. I got some more of these beautiful ebony arrows for you, okay? Inigo's getting an update. Boots of fire abatement. Curious of invigorating. Gauntlets of... Well, smithing's sort of pointless, but I mean, he's gonna use all this stuff. And we got to take off... Oh no, his Daedric gauntlets. They're 180. These are 150. Alright, let's take these off. We'll take the orcish stuff off him and give him... the ebony helm of water breathing. He's gonna look so funny, isn't he?
Back to business, I suppose.
And I mean, I'm keeping the Daedric on him, just... They're better. Hey, low keel. Thanks for all the gear. He's got an ebony shield of fire resist. He's got Dawnbreaker, and he's got his bow. I mean, I'm not even sad that the Daedric... I mean, because they're heavy too, but they don't have an enchant. So, yeah, it's not... Well, it would be a full set, but I'd rather him have the armor rating. Fuck yeah. Harkin? How dare you? You know who my favorite is. I sometimes wonder. Adelwald, huh? Oh, they let him keep his boots, at least. Notes on Dim Hollow Crypt, Volume 3, is written by Adelwald. Divines be praised. Here at last is the breakthrough I've been seeking. All the dangers I have escaped, the traps I've eluded, and the foul Draugr I've avoided have brought me at last to this. My previous volume and notes and observations regarding Dim Hollow Crypt's possible connections to the ancient vampire clans of Skyrim's history, I wrote of a great chamber, far larger than anything else I've yet seen here in the crypt. Alas, a few wandering Draugr forced me to retreat to the earlier passages of the crypt, thus depriving me of an opportunity to study this huge cavern. Well, praise be to Stendarr, for, as I write this, I've just spent nearly a full day exploring that very cavern. It was a risk that proved more than worth it, because what I found in that chamber nearly defies description. Central to this huge cavern is an island of stone in a subterranean lake. Upon this lake is something I can only describe as an elaborate ceremonial construction surrounded by stone columns linked by arches. There's no mistaking the stark contrast in architecture here. No ancient Nords made this stonework. Here too were more of the gargoyle statues that I first glimpsed in earlier passageways. There's no Draugr burial site in Skyrim that contains these statues, save Dim Hollow Crypt. Indeed, I'm now certain that the strange construct in this main chamber was built long after the crypt, and by wholly different masters. These must be the same builders who placed the gargoyles through the crypt, perhaps to frighten away the curious. All signs seem to indicate the masons who crafted these strange arches were servants of some ancient master who favored necromancy or vampirism. The style and craftsmanship in the stonework are not only distinct in terms of design, seeming to speak of an entirely different culture than that of the old Nord peoples, but also in skill, which they were fashioned. The cutting and shaping of the stone, for example, suggests more sophisticated tools than the crypt's original architects would have possessed. Although I feel a sense of exhilaration that my theories have at last been confirmed beyond any shadow of a doubt, I'm also disappointed at the lack of answers. How long ago were these new features added to the crypt, and by whom, and for what purpose? On one point, I have no doubts. I must return to the Hall of the Vigilant and share these findings with my brothers and sisters. When they see what I've discovered with their own eyes, they will no longer scoff at my theories or mock my endeavors. And when that is done, I will return to my work. For now, Dim Hollow Crypt might be a mystery, but by Stendarr, I will see that mystery solved. And regardless of whether or not I'm running Legacy, I usually take that book and keep it. Koi, welcome in. Wandering. And Miggy. Dude. Welcome, welcome. Did I miss anybody else? Let me see here. Is there a set bonus with Requiem? Anna, good question. You're talking about the ebony stuff, right?
What can I do for you? I hope this will be a mutually beneficial exchange.
And it feels weird to put him in like a helmet, but and we don't need that. And I think we got everything else.
Okay,
let me see.
Let us get back to it.
So let's see if I put it on, right? It's gonna drain my stamina because it's heavy, but yeah, there's physical exertion. Anything for ebony bonus? You may need the perk. Which I don't have, so.
You want me to lighten your load?
Yep. I mean, we'll give him them anyway, but he's going to use the Daedric gauntlets.
What's next?
Fair enough. Alright, let me get my stuff back on. Got my bracers, my ring. Throw Mordecai back on. Keep the backpack off. Drop another save. Welcome in. Ah, Strudel. Banning lonely e-girl. But she was lonely. I'm sad now. I'm sniffing. Swatting bots. I love it. Yeah, happily, or not happily, jeez. Thankfully that list gets updated often. Alright. Yo, he wasn't kidding about a large cavern. Well, we don't know what's going on. Let's get Candlelight going. Candlelight's going to be a little bit nicer here, I think. Buff up my stats here. I should have some beef stew still going on, right? 9 minutes. Yeah, we're good on that. And let's get the girls ready-ish, just in case. I don't really sense it. I think, do we have Sense Undead? Detect Death, yeah, we do. I love how it pulls it close to your chest. I don't think it does it in first person. It just does it up. Yeah, that's why the first person animations look a little nicer. Look at that. Alright. Yeah. What do you think, Inigo? You got any thoughts? Ah, bro moment. Good thing I went to third person for that. Look how much smaller he is.
Doesn't this place scare you at all? You are braver than me, my friend.
Well, you're in some...
Don't tell anyone I said that, please.
Pretty sweet gear. Look at Zav's ebony. I gotta show this off, too. So this is the gilded. So in the FOMOD, you can choose your options, right? I absolutely love the fact that authors that are this talented spend this time creating FOMODs for us to have options. So I chose the gilded.
What was that noise?
Nothing. I'm talking to chat. Did you hear me whisper? Or did somebody in chat whisper? Maybe somebody farted. That's what you heard. Yeah, it's one of the nice things too. I was gonna go with a different version, but I usually, so for like the standard ebony that you can craft, right? Not the ebony mail, the Boethia Daedric item. We'll talk about that in a sec. For this, I tend to like the golden ebony, because when I think of ebony armor, obviously it's you know, the black, but I see like a more regal and not dulled down version with the gilded. So I choose that. You don't need gold ingots or anything like that. It's still just ebony crafting. But for the ebony mail, I take the ebony silvered, because there's only one of those in the game, and that silver mail looks freaking phenomenal. It's almost got like a bluish tint to it, like the ebony does, and combine that with the little accents of silver, both in Amidian Born and Zav's, looks fucking fantastic. And now I kind of want to take his Daedric gauntlets off him, but I mean, they're 30 points better than the other ones. So I need him to be good. Well, are we ready for pressing buttons? Ow. Get your hand out of there, buddy. Alright. As if I've never done this, right? Yep. Pop you in. Pop you in. Pop you up. Pop you in. Hey, did we do it? Did we do it? I'm not looking. Not looking. Oh, we're looking. That is so cool. Are we ready? A mysterious woman.
Who sent you here?
A man named Isran.
I don't know who that is. Is he like me?
What are you, a
Vampire, yes.
Interesting. So, I'm curious, why were you locked away like this?
That's...
She hasn't attacked us yet.
And I'm not totally sure if I can trust you. But if you want to know the whole story, help me get back to my family.
See the teeth. Well, as long as you don't get in my way.
I was going to say the same thing to you. My family used to live on an island.
Notice I don't have the dialogue add-on for her.
By the way, My name is Serana.
I kept it off on purpose this time because I know you guys were wanting to hear Laura's voice instead. So, you have any idea how to get out of here?
Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks
I'm also
pretty
running the
different
new,
from when I was
well,
on
one
the
of the
way.
new overhauls. There's one for her and one for Valeric and Harkon. I'm not sure I like it. I'm running the mods that the author said to use to get the look, and she does. Like, the hair is the same hair, the eyes are the same, etc. It's just, she looks, you know, well, like she woke up after 1,000 years sleep. When's that ever gonna happen, right? How long were you in there?
Good question.
Yeah, that's
hard to
our
say.
next question.
I can't really tell.
I mean, she looks good. She doesn't look like overly
I feel
done,
like
you know?
It was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King?
It's actually a matter for debate.
Oh, wonderful. A war of succession. Good to know the world didn't get
Yeah, there's a
boring
civil
while I
war
was
going
gone. Who are the contenders?
Well, the Empire supports Elisif, but there's many in Skyrim loyal to Ulfric.
Empire? What empire?
What do you mean the Empire? The Empire from Cyrodiil.
Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? I must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened.
Get home, okay. You mind telling me why you were locked away?
I'd rather not get into that with you, if that's all right. I'm sorry, it's not that... It's just that I don't know who I can trust yet.
That thing on your
Let's
back.
get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand.
Why? Is that an Elder Scroll?
Yes, it is.
We've heard of them.
And it's mine.
And it's yours, huh? Why do you have one?
It's complicated. I can't really talk about
Ah,
it.
thanks,
I'm
Anna. I
sorry.
appreciate that. Yeah, I like the model too. I think it's well, considering all the other NPCs, it's pretty, what is the word, congruent with everybody else? Does that word fit? It synergizes with the other NPC overhauls? Not by the same author, mind you, but... Alright, tell me about your home so I know where I'm going, what I'm doing.
It's on an island near Solitude.
Your Solitude,
Hopefully
right?
we can find a boat to take us there.
Oh, there's plenty of boats.
It's my family home. Not the most welcoming place, but depending on who's around, I'll be safe there.
Why wouldn't you be safe in your own home?
Let's just say that my mother and father had a bit of a falling out. But don't worry, I'm not in any
Pretty
danger
torn
or
on
anything like
SDA
that.
versus vanilla.
It'll just be more unpleasant.
I like the romance and
traveling
extra
to my
quests from
father.
SDA, but I love Laura Bailey. Yep. And I think that's everybody's. They did a fantastic job with her dialogue add-on. Taking most of the cringe out. Like I said, I love it now. Man, if they got Laura to do her voicing too for that, yeah, that mod would never leave my load order. But that's the dilemma that most people face. Is like, we all love both. Well, I would say we all love probably Laura's voice a little bit more. We're so used to it. I need to do something. Are we allowed to trade with you? Oh, you're not gonna let me touch your stuff, are you?
I think I'll hang on to my things,
Yeah.
thank you.
You haven't played in a while? Yeah, it's all gone. Plus, it's fully voiced now. And like I said, I can never remember the girl who did the voicing for SDA, so I apologize if I can't remember the name. She did a fantastic job as well. It's now fully voiced. Like, there is no switch between... Because in the beginning, remember, we used to hear part her and then part Laura. Now it's completely done, so... And it gets updated pretty frequently. Alright. She's got... Ooh, what do you have? Take that out. You have a... Is that a... Yeah, it is. Oh, that looks fantastic. She doesn't just have a standard ebony. She's got a freaking... Alright. Well, Inigo.
What is on your mind?
That's what I'm about to ask you. Any thoughts?
I'm trying to think happy thoughts.
Yeah, he doesn't like being here. Alright. Well. Let's take that off. Where are we going? Probably the other way. We haven't been. Gargoyles.
We should not.
The nice thing about the flames too, just toss them in here. He's dead. They regen their health fairly well also. I'm not picking up the ores. We have too many ores. Good job, ladies. Oh, do we even put our perk point into anything? I don't think we did when we took our level up. Let's do that now. Yeah, we've got one, right? I could go improved wards. They now absorb magic from incoming spells and have slightly improved efficiency. I was gonna go mysticism, but we're running fire. I mean, I don't really need anything for undead and Daedra. And these skills are all at 100, by the way. We have everything in alteration. We're good there. I think we're gonna go conjuration, right? Do we need a? I don't think we need a third. So let's take spiritual binding. Let's get this done. Increases the strength of all your summoned spirits, right? Yeah, because this is at 100 too. We don't need it. We don't need a third. Maybe later, but of course we could take expert. There's the wind. Laura's OG and Serana in my mind always. Welcome in, Wind.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Yo, I heard a speech. Yo, Kois, dropping the prime on me. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you. It's up for 3 months. I definitely appreciate the prime. For those that don't know, you get with Amazon, you get 1 prime per month. So I definitely appreciate you spending it here. Do we take spiritual binding to make them stronger? I think that's definitely a possibility. Our fire is good. Here's the other thing too. We were gonna get fortified muscles, but I gotta spend 4 perks for this. This is 4 levels because we need concentrated poisons, we need improved, then we need immunization, and then we can take this. But remember, fortified muscles is a fantastic perk. It's plus 100 to your health, stamina, and an additional 50% stamina regen. I mean, it's really... I don't know. And it's only ranked 75, level 75, so we're at 96. But at the same time, we don't do anything with poisons. We don't use them. I really feel like that's just a waste of perks. Let me do this because I'm gonna... Alright. So let's see what the girls are now. Alright. Can I click on them?
Keep an eye out for traps.
It says they're stronger. Well, they're potent. And they tend to stay out of the way, so we're good. Alright, let's drop another save. You're rebuilding my Lodor, and I finally play in 3 weeks. Sometimes it takes a while. Mod at your own pace, you know?
This feels like the right way.
It's usually what I, Oh, I love the robes. Remember we did this? The common robes? Surprisingly, this is from Anniversary. I'm not going to take them, but look what Requiem changes them into. So they're the base ones. So 100% faster is the smallest regen rate you can get. Oh, and she raised, okay. We'll have to go into restoration a little bit more. Maybe we'll take the wards one next level up, because some of those dragons, I have the feeling we're definitely gonna need a little extra. Empowerment on target, huh? Oops, can't do that. Where's my knock? Oh, hey, yeah, put Morokai back on. Jeez. Kinda need it. Anything good? No. Crap. We've got crap. We got 2 new ladies out. Nailed him. Is there more?
Done and done.
Huh. Good job, Serana. Turn them into crispy critters. Nothing in the urn. What about the chest? I hate that. It's more like time consuming and you get garbage out of them. Alright. Let's see here. That's gonna be a dragon priest, I guarantee it.
Who's there?
Nope. Looks like I'm a liar. Oh, he's screwed. Look at this. Alright, so the girls are a lot more powerful with that perk. I was expecting a dragon priest up there. We didn't get one. But we did get Drain Vitality. And let's take Marked for Death off. Let's see what they give us up here. We don't need the Malachite or anything like that. I do need the money. Dismissal. Short Sword of Siphoning, huh? Nah. Let's see if this guy gave us anything good. What was he? Oh, he was a Death Lord. What level were you, dude? 34. Oh, he was, yeah, a lot weaker than us. Chills, huh? Nothing. Another ring replenishing. That's awesome. Maybe we give that to Serana or something. Alright. Well, that chamber was lackluster. Thank you, Requiem. Potent Atronox. So they smell stronger. Yes. The robes are 80. Yes, they are. Yep.
Even in this weather?
Full anniversary. I only go full anniversary when I'm playing with Requiem. That is pretty freaking amazing. Look at that. Okay. So we're out. Let's see what time it is. 9 in the PMs. That's a good thing. Got the Aurora going here. Alright, Serana.
Not so far now. At least, I don't think it is. I thought you knew the way.
Okay. Well, let's head over here. Guys, let me do this. We're coming up on the 3-hour mark. Let me take a bit of a break. I'm just realizing I need to check something. I want to grab something else to drink. 5 minutes. I'll have my phone on me though, okay? So, give me about 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Yeah, sorry about that. It's weird. My niece was leaving her. She's got her Xbox in her room, and she leaves it on all the time. And it started to smell down the hall. I'm like, I wonder. It smells like something like electronic or mechanical is like burning. Oh, let me get this off the fucking monitor. Sorry about that. And then I go up to get a drink, and no, it's my neighbor across the street. I guess he's pulling out his tractor to cut the grass, and was getting it to work. So
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
no, her Xbox is fine. Well, as fine as it can be. She rarely uses it for other things. But yeah, no, the smell that I smelled, it smelled like you know, burning electronics, but it was something mechanical. So and yeah, so what we're talking about, Karn, that you were referring to. So if I'm walking, right, in any way, I can open up my favorites menu, select stuff. I can also open up like the items. We can go over to magic. You know, select anything here. I just, you know, I could do it while I run. You know, so that's Skyrim Souls. Unfortunately, the downside is, yeah, it doesn't freeze or pause your game, which it's not really a bad thing. It's just, you know, you got to get used to it. It's one of those things. So let's rebuff up. We could probably pick up the Lord Stone. Well, not pick it up, but I mean discover it. And wow, look at that aurora up here in the north. Oh wow. Good job. Nice, Serana. So yeah, like if I want to just take my time so I can select my menu, I usually do that. And then we'll buff out of there. That's all it is.
Stay on your guard.
Wow, it wrecks these guys. And they run away too. I'm on fire! Who hit me with that? Somebody hit me with ice. Get the big bad kitty. There we go. Good job. Oh, look at that parallax smell. So good. Not so much when you turn your light on, but normally, without a light, yeah, it looks fantastic. Although candlelight should be fine, right? Let's keep our candlelight on. What does this guy have? Nope. So, and remember too, with Requiem, it makes it a little more difficult. You can't just have any... Here, you know what? I don't need these. I don't know why I mean, we'll keep 5 of them. We don't really fucking need them. So, in the beginning, you got your choice of Standing Stone, Mage, Thief, or Warrior. And depending on which one of those 3 that you take within that class. So, like, the Guardian Stones are the easiest way to do it. You have your obvious choices there. You can go one path, or one path. And then there are other stones in the game that would fall under one of those 3. The Lord falls under the Warrior. Right? So I could touch it, it'll tell me what it does. Or with this version it won't even tell me. So the Lord is under Warrior. So had I taken any other Warrior stones, we'd be able to interact. I can only select mage stones. Like the mage stone, the apprentice, the atronach. I think that's it. Then warrior is warrior, lord, steed, and possibly lady, although I'm not really sure on that one. And then mage would be mage, apprentice, atronach, and lovers in there too. Lovers in one of them, and I can't remember which one they're in. And let's get some feather falling. And I guess what we could do is we could probably go right up to Dawnstar. Let's put that on there, right? Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Since we're here. Let's go kill us a dragon. We'll get another soul. Gotta have that beef stew, right? Shrine of Mehrunes Dagon. Interesting. And easiest way is just to come over the side here. Especially if you're a high elf. Ooh. Just a regular Durgan. Yeah, he's gonna get messed up. Belt his health away. Shit. Yeah, I don't want to get hit with that. Here, have a Stormy. How do you like it? Portals are fucking you up. Oh, here it comes. Yeah, he goes up that way, but he really stays down there. I don't know why. Oh, fire Durgan. Fire doesn't do much to me, buddy. Yeah, you're screwed. Don't fall down, don't fall down, Motherfucker. Am I gonna at least get its soul? Whoa, Cliff. I have my Skyrim Souls set to pause, slow, and start. Yeah, so, Koi, that's the thing. I haven't gone into, like, any menus with it or anything. Because I'm just trying to get used to it. Can I get back up there? Come on, high elf and all that. Tallest race. There we go. What do we get here? Another ice form, or what is this? Oh, we didn't check the chest. Crap. Yeah, freeze. Hey, another disease immunity. Take that. Alright, Inigo. Since you were nowhere to... You're off playing with Serana again and she's not here? How dare you? That's going to the west. We want to go to the north, eh? Do we really need the bones? We really don't need the bones. Let's go to the north. Wow, it's pretty clear out here. Not bad. How long do we have with the feather fall? 12 minutes. Is that her down there? Nope. Where'd she go? She's MIA. Alright. Let's go, Frost. Let's drop a save. Except for those of us who are in tough battle and hit the menus to go, what the heck do I have that I've forgotten about? So the base weather is Nat. EMB is very, very custom. Hold on. One more for the good guys. Yeah. Nat 3 specifically. The most current version, which seems to have fixed most of the issues it had. Like, again, the downside with this weather mod is it's not very customizable. You can't add a lot of things in. But the snowfall from the mod is amazing. I was gonna add Seasons of Skyrim to this, but for the hassle that is to sort of get right, and people complain about Northern Roads, the seasonal stuff is even worse. Now, I got most of it. The only thing that would have made me use it is if I got rid of Northern Roads, because there are some meshes that I just couldn't solve in the Falkreath area specifically. And I would have liked to have everything right. Everything else with my seasonal setup was perfect. Alright, let's just not. I don't want Frost dying on me. I'd say we get the girls out, but actually that's a pretty good idea. I don't want them fucking following me. Here. You go play with the nice wolves. Go get them. There they go. Alright. Oh, come on. So yeah, like this is with Northern too. They add landscape items. Via does the same thing too. But you know, like I said, it's all personal preference what you want to use. So my seasonal setup, I actually have that saved. I can easily add that into this if you guys want seasons for your Wabbajack. It's totally up to you. Yeah, let's stay in third person. Did I give you the rest of my cooking? I must have. Yeah, we need raw beef, carrots. I have 2 bottles of water. Let's talk to Akari. Oh, there's Serana.
Let's get indoors, or in a cave, anywhere, just out of this.
What? The night sky in the frozen north?
You should be more careful with your spell casting.
I just really love that first person fling a fireball animation. I love it too. Don't go tagging and telling the wind. She doesn't need to know these things.
Take a look.
So yeah, we can sell these off, and Well, they're fantastic items. I don't have any other followers. Inigo's bow is better. It's gonna get some weight off me. Are they still fighting? Strange scroll. Oh shit, hold on.
May your road lead you to warm sands. That takes care of that.
I'm getting out of here.
Is someone there?
Frost, you're really not supposed to be... Interesting character. Well, something else is here. Hold on. Oh. Dummy goes running away. Wow, look at it just melt his health down. Oh, she froze him in place. Good job, Serana. And that's why I added frozen electrocuted combustion. For that. I think this works on him, right? No? That works. I should have left him there. Now we're going to turn him into a crispy critter. Frostral done, eh? What do we got here? Anything good in the chest? Yeah, see, look at that. They give you a grand gem in a non-locked chest. Charred hide. Alright, let's go back to Dawnstar. I have a conundrum and I need you guys to help me solve this. Well, let's go back to Akari.
I admit, the dragons are a concern.
So here's my conundrum. Skull of Corruption. We're not going to take Arandaron as a follower, right? At the same time, I don't think I would use the Skull of Corruption on this play. And I don't have Legacy, so it's really not a priority. Plus, we're not a thief. We're not going vampires, so we wouldn't just outright kill him. But I do want to do the quest. While we're here, because, well, we have Serana with us too. One of the few times she's in your party that you can't get rid of her. What do you guys think? Must not like Elmer Fudd with his kill the web. Hey! Just get a little close there. Hi. Alright. Mr. Frost? You've got, wow, you've got 14 raw beef. I didn't take the dragon bones, so what else do we have?
My bones ache for the moon sugar.
They ache for the moon sugar. Let's talk to a... She's not going to have any, but they're going to have some in the end, right, Kari?
So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers.
She thinks it's funny, does she?
To see that you are not such a wash.
Wind, you didn't stream yesterday. You didn't mention you weren't going to stream. I was fully prepared to raid you.
Yes, of course, you are right.
And then we didn't hear anything.
I would give much for even a few grains of moon sugar.
I started early. I'm like, oh, maybe she's going to come in. Maybe we're going to get a notification. I didn't get any notifications. What's up with that?
Take a look.
This town smells tainted.
We'll definitely take the moon sugar. Wow, yeah, look what she's selling the bow for. 10 grand plus. Anything else we can Sell to her. We got our Argonian fishing rod, by the way, Wind. So we're a step up from our regular fishing rod. Greatly improves the chances of catching large fish when fishing. You guys may not realize this, but our Archmage here, our Pyromancer, he's an avid fisherman. He likes to fish. Who knew? Who knew? Life got in the way. But god damn it, punch life right in the dick. Say, no, out of my way. No, you know I'm kidding. Well, I mean, if you could punch life in the dick, that'd be pretty hysterical, and I would love to see a video of that sometime, but hopefully everything's okay. I understand, better than anybody, life can, yeah. Elixir of Blood, I don't need this, and those conserving files, right? So when you're a vampire with this, you need these things. Well, if we're not going vamp, we don't really need them, and they're just taking up space. What else? What else? What else? Probably don't need that. Not that. Let's get rid of some stuff, right? Sneak. That's actually pretty good. These are the big boys. Look at this. My magic increases by 77, and it deals like 30% less damage to me for 300 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get them on. We made a bunch of these. Are what they are. We'll keep the surpassing because you can't go wrong with a full heal and that's it. But all right, yeah, these are good. These are good. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Even Remarkable is kind of shit now. Surpassing will keep that for sure. And I don't need the stamina ones anymore. We've got. We'll keep the surpassing. Yeah, I don't need them. Water breathing will keep. No, I have the water breathing necklace. And potion of well-being restores all your stuff. We'll keep that. Okay. Akari, thank you, my dear.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Warm sands, yes. What time is it here?
I suppose we find out.
Moonblue, welcome in.
It has to be. I've got to get out of this town.
I know nothing about this fishing in Skyrim.
Get hold of yourself. They're just dreams.
Listen to your friend.
Actually, we're
going
gonna.
Dreams.
Wow, this inn is really dark.
I assure you that it is quite normal.
It's the same dream over and over again. You think that's normal? It's evil, I tell you.
Her voice sucks, but actually it's kind of pretty.
Point. You keep telling us no harm will follow these.
What's up, Thorg?
But they must be an omen.
Give him a chance to speak.
Sirander.
He's trying to help.
Can I get in there to?
Everyone, please.
Inigo,
I'm
like.
doing what I can to end these nightmares. In the meantime,
Serana.
All I ask is you remain strong and put your trust in Lady Mara.
I will. Thank you.
There we go.
Come on in.
Looks like our eyes
just stoked the fire.
Adjusted a little bit.
Cold out.
Oh, look at the colors.
It is pretty, isn't it? Interesting. Good day, shopkeep.
Need a room? Don't worry. Nightmares don't seem to happen for travelers.
Nightmares, huh? You got any rumors floating about?
Here, take a look at this for details.
That's Inigo. Note from Baytild. Interesting. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
You bottled water? Yeah, you do. You got 14 of those bad boys. That's perfect. That's all we needed. Oh, he's got Horker stew. We do need that, don't we? You don't have a cook pot, though. We're going to have to go elsewhere. Alright, you. I couldn't help but over here...
What troubles you, my son?
Well, nothing troubles me. But what's wrong with everyone around here?
The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger, but I'm afraid there's little I can do about it.
Hey, Wandering, did I say hi to you? Welcome in, dude.
Entertaining the guests and drinking and making your lewd jokes like.
I feel like I glossed over that. I shouldn't have. Bad Magus. Well, what can you do anyway? Dreams aren't real. They're not real.
These dreams are manifestations created by the Daedric Lord, Vermina. She has an awful hunger for our memories.
Is it insatiable?
In return, she leaves behind nightmares.
I did enough fishing to get that fishing rod. I went, okay, so what exactly?
I must end her terrible
Magus is bad.
influence over this
Bad
people
Magus, bad.
before the damage
I deserve a
is
spanking. So, what's your plan?
I need to return to the source of the problem, to Nightcaller Temple. Perhaps you'd be willing to assist
Oh,
me
we could go right out to the Khajiit caravan. They have a cookpot right out there. What do you mean return? So, you've been there before?
I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what we're saying...
Well, the innkeep's right to your right. The girls are right to
I
your
would
left.
simply ask that you trust me.
And he goes right behind me.
Dawnstar's nightmare.
You got a vampire walking around in here. All right. We'll trust you for now, so how can we help you?
Wonderful. My Lady Mara will be quite pleased. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry.
So, who is the Daedric Lord Vermina?
Vermina resides in a strange realm known as Quagmire.
Giggity.
A nightmarish land where reality shifts upon itself in seemingly impossible ways. From her citadel at the center, she reaches forth to collect our memories, leaving nothing in return, apart from visions of
I'm still in awe about the
despair.
robes. Like, so the main thing too were like the hoods. I like the pronounced stitching. I guess that's the way I'm going to describe it. And I'll be honest, I don't remember if like the trim at the end is an addition, or if it was just so bad vanilla that it sort of blended all in. But I love the stitching here, and I like that they all have different accents like this. I think it's fantastic. I have rustic clothing, but these are overriding rustic. And rustic weapons and armor, because there's some things that... Wow, she's looking at his neck. Look at that. You got a hungry vampire behind you there, Arander. So what does she do with the memories?
Who can say?
She's looking at...
Perhaps she collects them for display like works of art.
She kind of looks like she's stoned. Look at her eyes.
Whatever the case
She's got the same eyes as everybody else.
intentions are far
Serana
from
definitely looks like she's half-baked. Alright. So we're going to go back inside. I need to use a cook pot, Arander, but we're going to follow you.
I promise to answer all of your questions.
Fair enough.
Follow me.
Bye, Borgney. No, I don't have this posted quite, but this is eventually going to be a Wabbajack list. It's basically done. I'm just going to... I have a few things that I need to tweak. We're going to do a different tree setup. But yeah, this will be on Wabbajack. That's the plan anyway. Let's not get ahead of myself. I can only make 9, huh? That's fine. Alright, so we'll give the rest to the horse. Frost. You're a good Frost. We have 26 beef stew. You hold that. You hold the butter. The leeks, the raw beef. And we're at 226, so we're pretty good. Okay. Let's go catch up with what's his nuts. Speaking of beef stew.
There's a small shrine to Mara I established inside the tower's entry hall. I was hoping to seek spiritual guidance from her. Perhaps my prayers were answered. The reason for stumbling across Dawnstar was more than a mere coincidence.
Not going up that way, huh? Yeah, he likes to go. He likes to go up this way. All right. Turn my candlelight off. coming. Yeah, then a little more natural light with the torches. Come on, ladies. Yeah, it's nice to have just the two. I mean, even casting one it's a decent amount of magicka right there, you can see. Storm Atronachs, I was lucky to pick up Stormy, but they take almost all your magicka. But they're the best ones. So, like, I do have them on the favorites, but yeah, there's one dual casted summon. And you want to dual cast summon them. But I can't just summon two back to back. It just takes my magicka down insanely. Like, let's see their level here. Can I click on you? I know there's no NPC selected. And it won't select them either. Alright, well, whatever. Sorry, dude. Let's go.
Show yourself.
Oh, we got a bunch of spiders. Inigo, you love fighting these things. Nice.
I hope this presents turns.
It's an interesting trail. Let's drop a save here before we chat with them and head inside. Currently using nature for trees, so it might switch. Yeah, so I have nature as my base. I've got a mashup of like 7 tree mods, but nature's my base, but I'm changing it because as nice as some of the trees in the bark looks, there's a lot of freaking errors that haven't been resolved in that mod yet. So we're going to go back to happy trees. You can't go wrong with happy trees and Aspens Ablaze. And with that I usually use Sky King's 4K bark. I've had no issues with that setup at all whatsoever. Now I still do change the reach trees because I like them to look a little bit different. But I have no need of like using any other snow pines because I believe Happy's snow pines are near perfect. I'm doing this setup really for myself and for testing reasons. But like I said, for the list when it comes out. We're gonna have a pretty, as close to Skyrim feel. I'm not doing like crazy like. I watched a video. Somebody put like, it was like a 90-minute video the other day of like somebody with just like I don't know, like doing like a 4090 with like full ray tracing and everything. And I'm looking at the foliage and I'm like, it looks good, but I mean there was like grass overgrown on the pathways, but they were running like northern roads. So either the person doesn't know like how to load order, or they don't give a shit. Like you're walking like through all this grass that's like as high as your shoulders and shit. I'm like, dude, this doesn't even look fucking good. Like even to take screenshots with, it doesn't look realistic or anything. The NPCs looked okay. The armor resolution and the textures on some of the custom gear was pretty nice. And of course, the physics was nice. Physics is probably going to be added into this as well. What's up, monkey? Ah, Arender. Or Rander, one of my favorites. Sadly, dead as a doornail. Well, we're gonna listen to him, but we're not gonna kill him. I guess the ladies went away. Alright.
Before we enter, I must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking within.
Okay.
Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge.
You didn't kill him,
They
but
were
not on
being
purpose?
plagued by nightmares, just like the people of Dawnstar.
So were they successful?
No. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests of Vermina released what they called the miasma.
The miasma.
Putting everyone to sleep.
Why is it dangerous if they're asleep?
I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate and they'll awaken. Both orcs and priests alike.
What exactly does it do?
The miasma was created by the priests of Vermina for their rituals. It's a gas that places the affected in
I'm gonna hope that
because
the two that are with me
last
right
for
now
months or even years.
don't kill him
The
beforehand.
miasma was designed to slow down
Or
the
hit
aging
him.
process.
So is the gas dangerous?
Sadly, yes. The longer an individual is exposed to the miasma, the more the mind can become damaged. Those who've been under the effect of it for extended periods of time.
Yeah, like those newer, well, they're not really new at this point, but those larger tree mods like that, and like Ulvenwald, they look nice and all that. But I mean, Skyrim's like sort of meant to look a certain way, and while I can appreciate the like the custom armors, I really just upscale my stuff. Now, of course, I've got anniversary on it, but I've got all custom textures for all the anniversary shit too, right? I have a few extra, weapons and armors and things like that in this.
Once we get inside, all become clear.
Because they're compatible with Requiem. They have Requiem patches. So. And of course, Inigo's. He's got Lokiel's old armor on. Do you have any thoughts?
No. My mind is a tree without leaves at the moment.
Sorry, Serrano. I know we're taking a little bit of a detour
Shouldn't we
here.
keep moving?
Well,
I really want to get back home.
I know you want to get home, but we got to do this first, okay? All good? Try not to kill him or bite him. Let's see how dark it. Wow, it's fucking dark out here. So many armors I want to use incompatible with Requiem. Yeah, and like almost all of them need like a patch. Like even immersive armors doesn't have a patch, but immersive weapons does, which I find odd. Oh, so that was Arender, okay. And remember, we don't have Junal's Blessing anymore. But it's somewhat easier to cast Restoration spells. Can we at least get this? Let's see. Oh, can I get a Blessing of Mara? Interesting. Is it gonna kill me? No, but it took all my effects off. You gonna take care of that? I'm gonna take care of this.
Give me just a moment, and I'll have this over.
Now let's just rebuff up everything. Turn the light on. I love that effect.
Now I can show you the source of the nightmares. Over here.
Ooh,
Behold the skull of corruption. The source of Dawnstar's woes. We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose.
Did Dingo make his way in here? Oh. Oh, they went down quick. Yeah, this is what Inigo was wearing. He had Orcish well-made, which is actually really, really good.
Damn it! The priest must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released.
Looks fairly difficult to breach.
Impossible, actually.
You'd have to send it to
Maybe a way
Wind
to
or
bypass
Strudel
the
or
barrier,
Hastur if he's here,
but I
Monkey.
must check their library and confirm it can be done.
Because yeah, I don't have any. I have links disabled aside from like myself and my admin. It's been in place mainly because you really gotta check a link out first. But yeah, if it was like an image, that should be fine. Pedro, welcome back in. Once went through Nordwar's armor stuff and edited the values. I'd like those armors less if they didn't have all the little rivets. Like, they all kind of look the same, and that doesn't do it for me. I'd rather upscaled really nice textures of base game stuff, to be honest. Call me nuts, but I like how Requiem gives the guards unique armors, and I can like retexture them, and that's all it is with no plugin, as opposed to using guards armor replacer, which fucks your game up unless you know how to patch it. It's a nightmare.
The library isn't far. Damn it! Impossible.
We had something else to ask.
Right? To bypass the barrier.
Yeah, this one. You seem to know an awful lot, huh?
I suppose there's no point in concealing the truth any longer.
Yeah, the truth. The whole thing we were here to wait for.
This temple comes from personal experience. I was a priest of Vermina.
He's got this very specific style and doesn't really... Yeah. But that's it? Yeah, I can't use it anymore. I mean, I've patched it. Because you have to patch it. It conflicts with a lot of stuff. Like, well, I don't use this either, but like cutting room floor. A lot of your NPC overhauls conflict with guards armor. Don't know why. Should have just been meshes and textures. I don't know why they edited what they edited. So why keep it a secret?
When the orcs invaded the temple, I fled. I left my brothers and sisters here to die. I've spent the last few decades living in regret and seeking redemption from Mara. And by her benevolence, I will right my wrongs.
Alright, so it seems like he means well. Alright, well, we're ready.
I still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on.
Do anything else to ask him? Yeah, so... I'm not really sure. So how does the skull affect Dawnstar?
Lore holds that the skull of corruption holds a constant...
I like that Erender's a fire mage as well.
The skull
I think it's pretty cool.
For so long, I fear it's gained the ability to reach out on its own and try to feed. What it does with these
Sons of
Skyrim is
Skyrim.
just conjecture.
An
argument for scholars.
It looks okay. Still, it's not my style. You know, I tried it once or twice, but it's kind of the same way. That needs to be patched as well. The less work you have to do for yourself when modding your game, the better your game's gonna play. You could have like you could have like 1,800 plugins, and like the majority of them are gonna be patch files anyway. Like just take like Lux, the JK interior mods, and if I had Legacy, and if I had those 3 patch hubs in here, that's like easily 400 or 500 plugins that need to be in the right order. Well, I use them as a follower. No, I've got Inigo with me, and I don't. I left Nether's framework out of this specifically for that reason, but Nether's will be in it, so
destroyed as soon as possible.
I'd keep him on. He's not the strongest. That's the problem. He quickly gets outpaced, and we're like level 45 already, so. Speaking of, let's get him in here.
It's just up here.
I am here, and luckily for you, I have just stopped.
Be careful. We're certain to find more of the Awakened within.
The Awakened. Oh, hit him. Oh, there's a lightning mage down there. I guess I hit Inigo too with it. Sorry.
I hope you're not expecting a thank you.
He hit me with something. Well, it's not like it's gonna It's not like it's gonna do much. Interesting. Dream Stride.
This library used to be filled with arcane volumes. Now look at it.
They're still hit with it. I feel bad. Sorry, Inigo. You too. I don't want you dying on me. Yeah, this guy, Vermina Devotee, huh? They used to have better stuff on them. What is that? Orcish. Oh, okay. Alright, so yeah, we're not that shock resistant.
I could really use a healer.
Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need.
So what are we looking for?
We're looking for a book of
It is dark in here. He's got a torch. I got my light and my
The
lantern
tome
on.
bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover. It should be here somewhere.
Yeah, I don't have that many plugins in this, so I mean probably less than 1,000. Like I said, the mod list it's pretty one for one. We're at 1,000. Well, I'm up to 1,061. Did I? No, I didn't add anything. So 1,059. That's the way it's been since we started this. Give or take a few things. I got a list of like a couple things I want to add.
Let me take a look.
And a few things we're going to change around and get rid of. So
There is a way past the barrier to the inner sanctum. It involves a
the vanilla mage followers that can level the highest, Jizargo. But the problem with Jizargo is that his spells don't level. Jizargo will level up with you, but his spells are shit. Serana is technically the best, and then followed up very, very closely with Teldrin. Although they're not pure mages. Mercurio, if you get him in the beginning of the game, he's a beast. With Requiem, you got to pay 5,000 septims. So, you know, good luck. And Ilya, the Nord mage from Darklight Tower, she's up there too. She's a frost mage. She's a conjurer. She's pretty strong. They're probably the best too. And then, of course, if you go over to Solstheim, you guys know you can get Talvis as a follower. He's not just a merchant and a conjuration trainer. He is a follower once you take care of that quest. He's fairly strong, but probably alongside the lines of Mercurio and Ilya. Maybe a little stronger. That sounds amazing.
Quite amazing, yes. Alchemy and the blessings of a divine, distilled down into a ingestible liquid. Sadly,
Oh, I appreciate it,
I
Koi.
have yet
Enjoy
to see
work.
it function
Don't work too
in
hard.
person.
So I guess I'm going to be your test subject, eh?
As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated.
Okay, so how could you be certain that it's going to work?
I will not lie to you. There is some risk involved. The last time the torpor was imbibed could have been decades ago. But I swear upon Lady Mara that I will do everything within my power.
I mean, he's invoking a
to prevent
divine
any
an
harm
awful
befalling
lot.
you.
That's what Daedra worshippers do. So do you know where we can find the torpor?
All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample.
Okay. So do you know what it'll feel like, the stream stride?
You'll be viewing the memory of another through your own eyes and with your own body. Those around you will perceive you as normal, and you will find the words you utter may not be your own. Thanks to all of these odd principles, there is quite a lot of debate as to whether this is really a dream or just the machinations of Vermina.
How will I know when to awaken?
I will watch over you as you slumber to ensure your safety. If I deduce anything is amiss,
Yeah, this is
I
where
will
that
use
trust
my
comes in,
arts
eh?
to bring you back. Otherwise, I'm uncertain what will end your dream stride. Perhaps when Vermina's curious appetite has been filled. The laboratory adjoins the library. I'm hoping we'll find a sample of torpor.
I'm okay. Don't waste your magic.
Ooh, silence. Interesting book. What are you from? Because I don't remember you. Lost Library. Ah, alright. We already searched you, huh? Is there another? Yeah. They really don't stand a chance between his spells and the wow, these Atronachs are really going to town. I should probably take these arrows for him. Seems like a waste, right? They're here, free. Damn defilers. Oh, we hit Inigo. Sorry, dude.
Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find the torpor.
Alright, so how am I gonna know? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna know how it looks like.
It should be in a small bottle, very similar to a potion.
I hope he's not pissed.
We mustn't tear it. The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible. Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find the torpor.
Oh, it's because you were downed, huh?
It should be in a small bottle.
Yeah, you told me that.
I'll begin searching up here.
Alright.
The torpor should be in a tall bottle with dark liquid. If you find it, bring it to me.
Yo, did we get another level up? There's a Daedra heart here somewhere too, or there was. Oh, Inigo, you beheaded him. That's awesome. Alright, so what did, they get rid of the Daedra heart here, or what? They must have. Daedra hearts are rare. They're not found all over the place, so if they were sitting around in one spot, they're probably gone. I will, however, take these fire salts. There it is. Down. Some other stuff there, wasn't there? Alright, Erender.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
I found the torpor.
I'm relieved you discovered a bottle intact.
Yo,
This
Gregorio,
place
welcome
looks
in.
as though it was ransacked by the orcs.
And Klappa, welcome back.
So,
home from work.
I've taken us this far, but you need to guide us the rest of the way. Drink.
So you want me to drink it right here, right now?
Dawnstar's fate rests in that tiny bottle. The longer we wait, the more damage Vermina could be doing to those poor people. I understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it works.
This will be interesting. Alright. We got a level up too, so let me take them first. 116 points. Alchemy's at 100. Huh? That's all we got. And like here, for example, it's at 101, but it's not going to matter. Alright, let's go health. Alright. One perk. I'm thinking expert for right now. Let me see what we get. Arcane Word 4. That's perfect. And then Arcane Disjunction. Powerful healing aura on self, powerful on target. What is Arcane Disjunction? It's rank 2. I don't have the first one, I don't think. Fuck it, we'll try it. Those are two that we can swap out here. So this negates 302. 503. Holy hell. Decreases the target's magic resistance by 94% so long as the spell is channeled. Alright, let's get the ward on. I think ward was on what, 7? That's interesting. A mystic. I gotta see the. It doesn't cost a lot, but I mean. So you're basically telling me I can stand there, hold that up with ignite in the other hand, and as long as I'm holding this and channeling it, they're 94% weaker to all magic. That may be situational, I don't know. But that's pretty cool. Sunfire's doing 189. Damn. We haven't used Sunfire in a while. Alright, well, anyway. Let's get some buffs on. And, Vermina's Torpor.
The orcs have breached the inner
Oh, that was
sanctum
quick.
of the barrier.
We must hold. We cannot stop the fall into their hands.
I love this part. Yeah, it reduces their magic resistance. But I gotta channel it, so.
But brother, we have no alternative. It's the will of them. And what about you, Brother Casimir?
Baron
Are you
Dulary.
prepared to serve the will of them now?
Yeah, I've made my peace. I'm ready.
Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thorin, we must remain here.
See the fighting in the background?
Agreed to the death.
To the death.
Farewell.
Yes, sirrah.
I remember I came through here, the one guy was like sitting on the bench eating a piece of bread. They're blasting each other in here. It's kind of hysterical. Yeah, you can't interact with anything yet, so these guys can't hurt you. Look at them punching. Orcs, this is hysterical. Requiem. Orcs in full orcish gear would wreck those mages. Nice. Almost there. At least. There it is. Hey. Worked. We still have that. Oh, there it goes. The miasma's dissipated.
The torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like it.
That guy's not letting anyone ruin his lunch. Yeah, it was kind of remarkable, as if I was really there.
How I envy you. I could only imagine the excitement of seeing history through the eyes of another. Sadly, I am resigned to just reading of its wonders through my research of the skull.
Alright, well, we can discuss it later. We need to proceed.
Indeed. My reverence for Vermina's machinations should not take precedence over our mission. My apologies. The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend. Come. We must get to the skull and destroy it. I hope you're not expecting a thank you.
Well, an asshole. Not expecting a thank you? Jerk. God, I love that. So good. I mean, Incinerate does the same thing. I can get Freeze on. Let me show you Freeze. Since you guys haven't really seen it. I'm sure most of you already know what it does, but...
So ended the lesson.
Yeah. I mean, it's not the most powerful, but... Vermina's Devotion. It's illusion, but let's see what Requiem changes it to. Yeah, we're definitely not wearing that. It looks really freaking cool, though. Oh, I forget what it does. Illusion, right? I don't see it here. So, I don't know, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's just a novelty. Let's try to save. Don't remember who it was, but some YouTuber put each vanilla follower against each other in a bracket tournament. Mercurio won. Farkas was the runner-up. Funny enough, Farkas, I don't know how he'd be the runner-up. He's so weak, though, in the base game. If you go in there against the Draugr, like in Dustman's, because he only levels to a certain, what's he leveled to, 40 or 50? That's it. I love the new Necromancer robes, by the way. Look at that with the red instead of the green. You would think that Vilcus would be a little bit... And Vilcus is a little more stout. I could absolutely see Mercurio winning, though. Yeah, these guys just don't have a lot of health.
Forgives you, my child.
I'm kind of disappointed. These devotees. Oh, there it is. Oh, can't pick it up. Frozen in place. Damn it.
Ben, Thor, you're alive. No thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mara. You're a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the miasma took you. No,
damn,
I was
Dunmer
scared.
Daedra
I
worshippers.
wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your lies. I can't allow you to destroy the skull, priest of Mara. Then you leave me no choice. Lady Mara.
She dares. Oh, he was.
Punishment for my past.
Yo, he was cursing you in his
Is it
dying
Mara's
breath.
will to torment me so?
Well, they were trying to kill us.
And had they succeeded, Dawnstar's fate would be sealed. You have a unique way of looking at things, my friend. It's time. The skull must be destroyed. If you'll stand back, I'll perform the ritual granted to me by Lady Mara.
Okay.
First, an incantation to remove the barrier.
Whoa, I was chasing a tail. I am glad it made the trip with me. Good to see you, by the way.
So yeah, in here too got a little bit of an upgrade. You can see the moss.
I call upon you, Lady Mara. The skull hungers. It yearns for memories and leaves nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier, to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual is complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
Oh, we're a little bloody there. Not anymore. Oh, they really give you a lot of time, huh? Let's go down here. Okay.
Forgive me if I don't appear relieved. This temple has taken its toll on me.
Yeah, I can imagine. You gonna be okay then?
In time, I believe I will. I'd constructed a meager shrine to Mara in the antechamber where we entered. My intention was to spend the rest of my years here, burying the past and praying for forgiveness. But instead, I wish to offer my services to you. If you ever wish to journey with me, I'll be here.
Alright, well, thanks, Arender.
There's no need to thank me. What you did was for the people of Dawnstar.
I
If
guess
anyone should be
Serana
thanked,
should be
it
outside.
should be you.
We gotta get her back home. So, completed Waking Nightmare. Yeah, I usually grab the Skull Corruption's actually pretty good. I did a full vampire play a while ago. It was a high elf, sort of using like the base vampire mechanics, but with better vampires installed because that's usually my go-to. But the way that we're doing is we're more playing as like an illusionist, right? And the only weapon we were allowed to use was the Skull Corruption. So you'd have to go around, sneak, steal people's dreams, and if you needed to, because we're using illusion, we were able to get the quiet casting perk. So, like, I believe it applies to staves and all things magical. So you can get them from a distance, and was I using Zims? I forget what it was. Either Zims or Reliquary. One of them has like a really nice. Yeah, we got the stuff in there. Oh, here's another set. Wow. All right, so there's two sets of master. We got two sets of master robes here. Illusion and Restoration. Look at that, 300% faster. I mean, I don't know where the Master Destruction ones would be. I don't even know if they have them in here. I doubt it. Yeah, they're usually right out in the open. Good thing I looked over there, huh? The minor ones. Alright. Maybe they're not in here. Maybe they're in another location. You never know. Maybe over here? Nope. Damn, we, yeah, see, these guys take the arrows. We'll give them to Inigo. Although I think he's still on this ebony kick. Guess Fermina's pissed, hey? What time is it? 10 in the AM, huh? No, other way. Out the door. Talus mistake. Lost Legends. Walking the world. Alright, let's hope that Serana's out here. She's probably going to be pissed off at me. Where were you? What were you doing? We'll take her back to her home. I'll sort of get her out of here as well. Yeah, she doesn't have much health. Look at that. And I can't heal her with this either. She's undead. It doesn't work. It only works on him. Actually, I could heal you with this, can't I? Necromantic empowerment on target. That's what it does, right? Caster heals the undead target for 259. Really? Hold on a second. You're undead. Why is that not healing him? She could be scripted to not.
Wait.
One less to worry about.
Yeah, feckin' goats. Did that one for Twist. Alright. Well, let's go sell some of these things. Oh, that's kinda cool. Let's get a little look at Dawnstar from up here. So I didn't really overhaul the towns all that much. I know some people go absolutely fucking crazy. But again, it's more, do things mesh together well?
Divine sake, Skald. Who do you think we're threatening with our old war wounds? We're not soldiers anymore.
Yeah, this is what Requiem does to the guards. So they have plate mail. This one looks like guard's armor, looks like guard boots.
The Legion taught us loyalty and
guard bracers, but they've got it looks like skull
I catch you sending one
With the hood, like a skull hood on the top.
Vampires break
That's
free,
Requiem
attacking
itself doing
people on
that.
the street. It's the end of the world, I tell you.
I'm fine, Horg.
Based in Skyrim, yeah.
Are you worried about this war?
No. If we must fight, we will. And you will lead us to victory, as you always have.
Alright, let's go into the White Hall. Did she get the swirly heal effect around her? It looked like it, yeah. But her numbers weren't going up. Of course, she could have been outside. Requiem, you know what it could have been? It could have been sunlight damage. I think that's what it is. So technically her health is fine. She should be, let's see, at 268. Let me see. Since she's inside now. 468. Alright. So as a vampire in the sunlight, it knocked her down 200 health points.
Let's leave the fighting to the Stormcloaks.
That's what it was. So she was technically at as full of health as she could be outside. It's nice that Requiem actually affects that.
Celebrated as heroes when we win.
If we win, this war's gonna drag on for years. I can feel it. We need to prepare for a long struggle ahead.
Enough of your dire predictions. We will talk about this another time.
Skull looks pretty good too. Let's turn the light. Oh, yeah, see. I love this effect. Some people are like, it's a little too much. Dude, it's an arcane enchanter. It's a mystical thing that you break items and objects down and you learn enchantments and you can reapply it. It's magical in nature. I think that's a cool looking fucking effect. Daisy, what's up? Were you here the whole time? Are you just popping in, or how are things with you? What do we got here? Armor rating's a good one too, right? 139? 181, huh? Health regen 225. 503, huh? Yeah, resist magic's always still one of the best. We'll keep that Hearthstone on us. And Medina, forget her name. She's not going to be. She's over talking to Silas. Again, here's another. This is a Requiem thing. The Merchant's Master Chest. However, what's this from? Wow, so it doesn't forward records from the unofficial patch. The bedroll. That's not an error on either. Well, if it's an error on anything, it's an error on Requiem. Again, this is not something that I really care about. Running the JK interiors, I've only seen like maybe 3 of these that need to be replaced. And when I ran this setup with distinct interiors, which is one mod, and I think it's got like, you know, it's got a fixes that you're going to want to get. It doesn't do nearly as much as what the JK stuff does, but you also don't need a shit ton of patches for it. And people were saying, yeah, it's an older mod, it's buggy, but I think it still looks pretty good. This is the other thing too. So all right, we got the 4th armor out. I'm working on a 5th, right? But after that, I think I'm gonna stop with the armors for a bit. I kind of want to do an interior, like an all-in-one interior overhaul. Nothing crazy, but I want it to be like one plugin, and we'll make it compatible with Skyrim is Luminous first, because I really like that mod. And then maybe we'll go ELFX. I'm not going to bother with Lux with it. At some point I am going to just, Lux will be done. I'd like to be using Skyrim as Luminous. I think it's got some of the nicest overall lighting that I've seen. Comparable to ELFX always has the nicest look. That's my personal opinion. ELFX's looks the best. It still has a bunch of patches, but it's a little bit better, but they're obviously not perfect. Luminous is fantastic. I run the Ominous plugin, so it's kind of like the mid darkness option. Let's go this way. Yeah, see, this is like, these trees look good, but they're a bit, I don't know, they're a bit much. We had a note from Baytil, didn't we? Somewhere?
Damn faithless Imperials.
Yeah.
Every one of them.
I heard that. Note from Baytil. My sister's run off again. Last time she said she was headed towards No Point Beacon to do a bounty.
Keep at it. We need
If
to
she's
work
dead, I
twice
want you
as
to
hard now that
bring back her coin purse. She owes me rent. What the fuck?
Isn't he your husband?
No, he isn't.
Find
He's
the bounty
enemy,
hunter, huh?
And we are going
Read
to
the Nesh
crush
leather
him.
crafting guide.
Drafted into a war. How could my life get worse?
Oh, it's right here too. Oh no, we gotta Serana first. There's Ergnir.
Ironbreaker mine is 3 times the worth of that Quicksilver mine, and its fathead owner.
Fathead owner, huh? Alright. Yeah, we don't need to go in there. Yeah, see, this is why, like, look at the... You don't really need much with this weather. I think I had to... trust me, I had to come around to it. So good. I definitely wasn't a fan at first. Let's get her...
Your ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Why should I hide from it? This is my family's legacy.
And we changed up the robes for them too. Look how good they look.
Let it stay there.
Kind of makes me want to play as the Mythic Dawn character now. Sorry, Silas. Medina, right?
I beg you, don't go into Silas's museum.
What's up, Inigo? Yeah, who's Silas?
Silas comes from one of the
Mel!
oldest families in Dawnstar. They have
And
a
Strudel. So I have to get horizontal?
Several of his ancestors
I'm not great
belong
today.
to the Mythic
Strudel,
Dawn,
feel better,
the
my
cult
dear.
that almost destroyed Tamriel. His family's involvement was only found out well after the crisis had died down, but it still ruined
How have you
their
been, Mel?
reputation. They were outcasts. And now Silas is back, and this museum to the Mythic Dawn is his way of trying to rebuild his family's pride. It's misguided.
Interesting. Tell me about the Mythic Dawn.
Not a student of history, I see.
Hey.
It's for the best. They're a group that should be forgotten. The only thing you need
I only
to
read
know
mod
is that
pages.
They almost destroyed the world, and they were stopped.
I'm a mess, but I'm hanging in. Oh my god. You guys. I would give you the little strength that I have left that you feel better. Sharks, what's up? What would a Mythic Dawn character look like build-wise? Probably I'd go Imperial. I mean, he's Imperial, right?
That museum is a
Well, they're
mistake.
mages. And they serve Dagon, so, you know, dagger... Probably, I don't know, maybe lightning. Shock magic, I think. Obviously with those robes. Those robes are fantastic, by the way. They are an option in Sav's FOMOD. You could have the originals that look... let me tell you, they look really, really good. If you want the original look, the textures are phenomenal. But I wanted to change it to the red and black, so I did that. And I'm like, yeah, let's take and look how it goes with the the sigils, the banners, right? It almost matches it perfectly, and they're from 2 different authors, right? These are sigils of Skyrim. I think as a JD Anchor, and these are Zav's. I think his black is a little more black, but I mean they're almost freaking perfect. So we've got our Argonian rod here. With the little spears on the end. I kind of want to fish. So let's do that.
Good. Perfect spot.
Oh, it's a nice day here in Dawnstar. Look at that. And there's Harlog. We're gonna take his boat. Serana, I'm fishing. You're just gonna have to be patient, my dear. An Arctic Grayling. Okay, was 1 enough for you? This is another thing too with this overhaul.
What now?
Her base hood fits with this hairstyle. I love it. Like I said, she's She looks different. You may be looking and it's like, all right, well, it's not the Serana I'm used to, but I don't know. I'm weird. I like it. You ready? You ready to go home? All right, Harlog. We need to hire your boat.
Where are you headed?
I am headed, apparently, to an island near the border to High Rock.
The one with the ruined castle?
Maybe.
Don't you know that place is cursed? Even seasoned sailors steer far around that place.
Interesting. Me and Orion's museum is much bigger than his, right? Could you imagine Bethesda, like, I get it, it's for like one particular thing. But they had such an opportunity missed with that.
I'll take you as far as I can, but I'm not hanging around, and it's going to cost you extra.
Fine, how much? Ooh, extra, 100 septums.
They say anyone who steps foot on that island will meet an early death. Hope you know what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll be okay. He should drop us off where at Icewater Jetty, right? Oh yeah. We haven't been here yet. Oh damn. That looks fucking good.
This is the part where we usually get in the boat.
I see that, sir. Look at the sun in the distance. That is so cool. One of the more picturesque places. Hello, my dear.
Do you need something?
All right, let's make a save. We'll head in the boat. Hey, Duff. Welcome in. Vampire hurrying to cross water, huh? Apparently. She wants to get in the boat, huh? Make me do all the rowing? Don't I have any say in this as the Archmage of Winterhold? Oh. That's impressive. Interesting. Hold on, let me... Oh, that's right, yeah. I've got, I want to say this is Northfire's, but with the Parallax add-on for the castle. Because I wanted it to be a little more distinct. I wasn't sure which way I was going.
Oh, what is it?
So this is your home, huh?
This is it. Home sweet.
I love the fact
castle.
that she retains the fangs. It's impressive.
It's something, all right.
Okay. So, yeah, let's just, I don't know. We were in that boat for a hot minute, so don't really know what to expect. Excuse me.
Hey, so before we go
Whoa.
in there,
You okay?
I think so. And thanks for asking.
Yeah, she definitely looks like she needs to go back to bed.
Thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while.
I have to get the name, Monkey. I'm not sure.
I know your
No,
friends would
she's
probably
not touched by
wanna kill
courageous
everything
women.
in
No,
here.
she's separate.
I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're
And
inside,
her outfit and
just
everything is
keep
all
quiet
like I
for a
said.
bit.
She's got the vampire
Let me
stuff,
take the lead.
but
Lady Serana's back. Open the gate.
it's starting to snow here too.
I heard Lady Serana's been gone a real long time.
Is that what you heard?
After all these years, Lady Serana's back.
Huh.
Now that's something.
All right. Into the keep. Thank you. I really like it, Wind. I'm partial to this.
Wait, Serana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes.
He's got the fangs too. Nice. The eyes, the skin. I retained most of the original hairs.
My lord, everyone! Serana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
You're expected, my dear. Harkin should be different too.
Lost daughter returns at last.
Oh, look at that. I love
I
it.
trust you have my Elder Scroll.
What's up, Kusith?
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the
Elixir of
scroll.
blood, huh?
Of course,
She has
I'm
the scroll.
delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor
Interesting.
mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion.
He's the second one with the,
putting her head on a spike.
His mouth isn't moving.
Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
Interesting.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name?
So Requiem for the Indifference, the last thing that's touching him, huh? Which is interesting, because the mod has a plugin, so it should appear here. My name is Riverian. Who are you?
I am Harkin, Lord of this court.
I wonder if it's his overhaul that's making him not move his mouth. I've never seen that before. He looks fantastic. You could see like the, I don't know, what do you call those things? You get them as a like an overlay for your character. Like it's called Blood Curse or something like that. You're apparently vampires.
Not
Easy
just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here.
Yeah, it's got to be the overhaul, because that's the only thing that's new about him.
Ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
I mean, it looks fantastic, but that's... So I wonder if Valerica, because like her, Serana, Valerica, and Harkin are all done by the same author. So Serana talks, her mouth moves, but Harkin doesn't, and we'll have to check on Valerica. Well, although she's not really a major player. So what happens now?
You have done me a great service, and now you
If that really is the overhaul's issue, then that's gonna suck. I'll have to take it out. I'm gonna have to have a different one in.
I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach and you will never fear death again. Will you be a hunter or will you be prey?
Now, see, it's not working.
We usually feed on our visitors, but perhaps we'll make an exception in your case.
That's interesting to hear these extra lines. Yeah, that's got to be the replacer. But Requiem's the last thing that's touch. I'll have to take a look. I don't know where to begin for mouth not moving. From an NPC overhaul? I've never seen that before. I've seen the delay. I've seen where their mouth moves, but they don't have, like, they're not voiced or anything like that. I've never seen this.
I am Harkin.
That's
now,
just, yeah.
My daughter would have told you what.
Yeah. Vampires, blah, blah, blah.
For
Do I get a
centuries
reward?
we lived. You have done. There is but I offer you my blood.
What if I refuse?
Then you will be prey.
Prey.
Perhaps you still need.
Yeah, I need convincing.
Behold the power.
You were fine, right?
This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
I'm gonna refuse your gift. Your days are numbered.
So be it. You are prey, like all mortals. I banish you.
Yeah, I absorbed it. Oh, apparently not. See you, Serana. Horvath, what's up? Completed bloodline. Ah, boy. Inigo, where were you, buddy?
Finally, where have you been, my friend?
I was inside the castle.
What is on your mind?
You have any thoughts?
I'm thinking, what is Mr. Dragonfly thinking?
Let's check this out here.
What's next?
Let's drop a little bit of a save here. I am curious because I don't remember the exact name of what I use, but we could check it out here real quick. Volke Harbor. This one. Somebody recommended this to me. Right? So it's Harkin and Valerica. So I'm assuming Valerica's probably not going to... It's just going to have the same issue. Let's see if there's anything here. He looks fantastic. And that's why I use this. This popped up. They both have the... Well, I'm assuming he's got the fangs. Divorced child. Who's this by? An accident. Alright. And I'm running the skin mod. Of course, it says it's optional. But we are running both BMP for male and female, but that's it. It's overwriting to match my Serrano replacer. Is it the same author? Yeah, it is. Alright, so I'm running everything. There she is. But she's... So here's the thing. She's fine. And there's the other hair options. The down hair, this is the best one. The best version, I think, anyway. This is more like, I'm not really sure. This one doesn't look too bad, but I like her with longer hair. A little longer than shoulder length, not like down to her ass. And I'm not a fan of short hair on her at all. So this is the one we got version 1. And then of course there V1 with if you got a different hood with V2, the hair doesn't show. So yeah, they're by the same author. Let's check. There's no bugs, so let's see if anything's in here. The fitting replacer overhaul, well done. Thanks for making sharing. It's hard when there's no, well, I mean, I understand why authors take the bug section out. It can be a pain in the butt. Well, your mod has so few approvals. No, yeah, see, I endorsed it too. I always endorse my stuff that I use, even if that is the issue. So, is it just a replacer? Is there no plugin? No, there's a plugin. So let's see here. It loads up top. Serrana fix with animation. Yeah, it's after all Pandorables and where's Courageous Women? Yeah, it's winning conflicts. The only other thing would be the rectificator. This one here, Requiem for the Indifferent. And the only thing lower than that is to do a lot of occlusion and then my map stuff. That's it. That's literally it. So why that's not working is beyond me. But I mean, if that's the worst that it is, the mouth isn't moving, I'll have to try it on a blank profile. I've got my modding profile on the other, so we'll I'll test that after stream, and then I'll pull Harkin and Valerica to me and talk to them. Read chat. What am I reading? What did I miss here? Someone posted the mouth issue on the mod page. The new version uploaded allegedly fixes. Oh, wind. Hold on. Well, I have Pride of Skyrim Duff. I couldn't see the chat because I was looking at the mod page. That's why. Yeah, you do need a whip crap. Wow. Whip crap? Whip crack. Let me make sure the plugins. I hope they didn't rename it. It's usually it stays the same. But if that fixes it, that fixes it. The question is, we've already gone through there, and I should have saved right beforehand. So we'll see. Just did a quick test where I shot the same scene with ELFX, Lux, and Skyrim is Luminous. I gotta say, Syl is the best one to me. Yeah, Monkey, it's amazing. It's pretty awesome. Wow, yeah, Magus, Nexus. Okay. I gotta remember what I chose. So 101. Had wrong file paths which caused the facial animations to not play at all. Safe to update mid-game. Okay, cool. Oh, so there wasn't much time between the first and the second update. Okay. So I oh, and it's archived. When did I download it? The 27th. All right, so I missed it by a couple of days. That's literally it. All right. Let's see if I can remember here. What did we choose? Just so I can stay with the same theme here. Replacer, Harken. We want the all-in-one. Next, hair. So Valerica, what did I choose? I chose version 2 because I like that one a little bit better. Not a fan of the fully pulled back hair on her, or in general. I don't like it. 1K tint. I think we did take this. Now I can't remember. Height tweaks. No height tweaks for Harken and Valerica. I think I chose this as well. They're not boosted up that much. Sorry if it's not lore friendly. I prefer having diverse heights. You can edit. Yeah. Okay, we'll take it. And replace it. It's that simple. Okay. Cool. Thanks for that, by the way, guys. Wind. Yeah, I definitely need a whip crack. But yeah, Duff, I have Pride and I've got Courageous Women. Pride is men only, by the way. And Courageous is obviously the ladies only. But it doesn't touch everything. And so what I've done is I've retained high poly head for the other NPCs, and just they all get the skin treatment. They all get 4K BNP skins, both male and female. And then the BNP eyes. So I decided to go with the full suite, and the children for RS children have BNP skins as well. So they get the RS children look, but they get the BNP skins that override it. And so far I'm happy with it. Let's do the test. I know it's probably going to work because it's been tested already, but I wanna see him talk. I am the doubting Thomas of Skyrim. I don't believe it until I see it or test it with my eyes and everything like that. This is the same author that did the Serrano. Yeah, and I've got that same one. Soryuta, welcome in, by the way. I've got the Serrano version of it too. So yeah, this is the same. So let's load up 562. We'll just go through that again. That's not a problem. Plus, why not see the castle twice, right? Text-to-speech wind version. Or command for a sound file that says, read the chat, Magus. I probably should, Alright. So yeah, she's been fine.
Yes?
Yeah, we've seen her talking. Let's head over there. In Wynn's voice. Yeah, Wynn, you're going to have to do it yourself. That'd be fantastic. Alright, let's get the stuff out of the way. Come on, you.
Do you need something?
So this is it?
This is it.
Uh-huh.
Home sweet
Castle.
castle.
Uh-huh, it's impressive.
It's something, all right.
Yeah, 2 things there, Serana. Let's go. Wonder what happens if I bring my Atronachs, my Flamies in there. I bet they'd hate it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Murderhawks.
Hey, so before
Damn
we
it.
go in there,
You okay?
I think so.
I want to murder those birds.
And thanks for asking. I wanted to thank you for getting me this far.
Okay, and I go running
I'll
around.
have
They're
to
gonna
get in
hate
there.
him in there with
I'm going
Dawnbreaker.
to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that.
Maybe.
Once we're inside,
No guarantees.
just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Lady Serana's back. Open the gate.
Can we get him? Yeah, nailed him. Plop. Oh, in the water. Got another one. Hey, there it is. Look at that shot. Look at these guys. You don't really get to see them up close. I've added a replacer for these. Not that you can tell. Flip back over. You're so like, stiff as a board. Eh.
Having fun, my friend?
Well, I was. Get back here. Get back here, back here, back here, back here. They give you 24. And the skull. Not that I think we don't need them. Alright. What's up, Watchman? Or just a big smack. Womp.
How dare you trespass here?
Wait, Serana?
It's Serana.
Is that truly you?
It's truly her.
I cannot believe my eyes.
Let's go, Vingomo. Serana, you're expected.
My lord, everyone! Serana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it.
My long-lost daughter returns.
Ah, it's better. Alright, now I can believe it.
My elder scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course I'm delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother
Yeah, way better. He's got the teeth and
I would
everything.
let her watch this reunion before
Beautiful.
putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is
I have a
this
better sword than you.
stranger you have brought into our hall?
I can't do
This
anything.
is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude.
Yeah, he looks solid.
Tell me, what is your name?
Riverian, and you are?
I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter
The kitty's
will
armor
have
is nice,
told
by the
you
way.
what we
It's
are.
just standard ebony. Well, we looted it off Lokil. So it's all enchanted. And then he's got Daedric gauntlets. Because we found some.
For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
She betrayed you, huh?
You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach and you will never fear death again.
And if I refuse?
Then you will be prey, like all mortals. I will spare your life this once, but you will be banished from this hall. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
Yeah, we're gonna refuse that gift.
So be it. You are prey, like all mortals. I banish you.
We'll wait for him. Yeah, there he is. Mr. Inigo.
You want to talk?
You have any thoughts?
I'm wondering if you like this snow as much as I do.
I do. How about an improvised song?
Fair enough. I will give it my best shot. Okay, here we go. My friend stood looking at me, asked me to sing a song. I tried to think of clever words. I wondered if we would be standing here long. You know I will follow you anywhere. I will maim your boredom and kill your despair. I hate and being unkind. Beauty is a state of mind. My armor is heavy, it helps me take care. It'll stop an arrow better than a prayer. We are standing and wondering what
Yeah,
is
it does
in
look good.
store.
Look at that.
I do not mind standing, but I like moving more. The snow is nice, but what is it for? Music is in me, in every hair and every pore.
Gotta drop a save.
Snow is falling from the sky. I will never be that graceful no matter how hard I try. Empathy is good, good for the brain. One man's pleasure is another man's pain. I like this, traveling with you. We have each other's backs, it is true. Thank you very much for setting me free. Of course, I mean metaphorically. We are both champions, tough and brave. If you fight us, you are digging your own grave. I wonder
You're sad, Daisy. Why are you sad?
Where does the snow go?
Oh, the not joining the Volkahar?
There is more snow in the air.
I usually do.
Between my ears. This song must soon end.
But this character was never really going to be a vampire.
I hate infested lighthouses, I really must say.
Yeah, he's just so
the
freaking
last
good.
One we visited scared my happiness
If Gary returns, yeah. I hope he does too, Monkey. And now he's whistling. I don't think I've heard that part before. Are you using Hoarfrost? Or is that's my axe, isn't it? I want that back.
What are we trading?
Yeah, I'm taking that back off
If you
you.
need anything else, just ask.
You keep Dawnbreaker. I don't want him wearing it. They're designed to use or display pickaxes if they have them in their inventory. So, okay. Now, former colleagues, the Thalmor at Northwatch Keep, which we haven't really been to here. I wonder if they'll recognize me. Ah, damn, that looks good too. Look at that. Also Zav's retexture. I think a Midian-born's still better on this one, but this is still the Dark Elven.
Those are College of Winterhold robes, aren't they?
They're not quite as dark, but I don't know. Some people are going to like this. I prefer a Midian-born for this particular. So.
That's privileged information. Now, move along.
Privileged? But we're both high elves, so yellow privilege? I have a card somewhere with it. Fine. Come on, Frost.
Your flame goddess is not very talkative. Her actions speak louder than words, though.
The vampire, huh?
You have something to say?
You have any thoughts about her?
I'm thinking, what is Mr. Dragonfly thinking?
Of course you don't. Alright, boy, come on. Where you at? Over here? We're really not going to be able to see anything in the snow. Alright, we'll drop another save here. Kill them all. Hey, Snapping, what's up? Grammy-worthy, right? Yeah, so when I first read those messages about Smart Blue Cat not... I guess it was initially health. And trust me, I can absolutely relate to that. But then I remember there was like a piece, like his PC, like shit the bricks or something like that. Oh, you're fighting Horkers, huh? We could use the Horker meat because I can make Horker and Ash Yam stew. Don't you hit me! What do we need? We just need
You
the...
have to help me. I was attacked by a vampire. Do you have a potion or something that can cure this?
And he says to the man, "It's not a Horker, that's my wife."
I'll show you when you're not
I love that one.
If you can help me,
Nice,
let me know
Wind.
or get out of my way so I can try to find a priest.
No, I have a cure disease potion here.
Oh, thank the gods.
See, this
Here,
makes sense that she
take
comes
this
out
with
here
my
right by the
thanks.
castle. There would be vampires up here. She gave me 100 septims for that. Alright, well, we'll take it. Do we take the... Well, we don't have any Horker fat. Let's... I thought it was Horker meat. That's interesting. Where's H for Horker? What's it do? Alright. You coming? Let's go by foot. It's dark out. Or, you know what? Screw that. Let's set the tent up here. Are we good? Alright, Frost, you're gonna wait there. We're gonna... Let's see. We'll lie down here. Coming in, Indigo? That's not bad. There's Dawnbreaker. My mask is right down there. Look at that. Yeah, just leave Mordecai out there. My Archmage boots are out there. Yeah.
Yes, my friend. Of course. What do you want to know?
Need to step away from a few? Yeah, Wind, enjoy. What else can you tell me about yourself?
My mother called me Sky and my brother Sun because of our colorings. I look like a blue sky with clouds. My brother was golden and a bit round.
Interesting.
Some people say they don't like me because the color of my fur. I don't like ignorant racist bigots, so I guess we're even.
I love it.
Fire away.
No, I think that's going to be all for now. Let's get some rest,
All right.
Indigo.
Okay, let us get back to it.
Yep, let me go to sleep. And let's see, we'll get a good 10 hours in, maybe? Awaken feeling rested. I've got the no clip through the tent thing. It sort of pushes you right out to the entrance, as opposed to where it would normally leave you, where Inigo is. I feel it's sort of a must-have now. Alright. let's get some breakfast here. We'll get some horker in us as well. Some stews for the morning, right? Not bad. Wow, that just melts his health down. Jeez. I don't think we need any more meats. Let's head over here. See if there's any more. There might be some more Nernroot up here. Let's turn the light off. Go get him, ladies. Oh, he's fucked. Wow, look how much damage they do. To him, they're no joke. Alright. Frost, you're gonna wait here. Eat it. I'm dead. Spiced wine, huh? Alright. What do we have? We have Blackwater Brigands here. Dog meat. Yeah, see that? Like, those chests give you, like, a shit ton of good stuff, right? Barnacles. We don't really need the mead, do we? No. I mean, I should probably pick these up while I can. The water-breathing potions are a little bit different in this game, so... with Requiem. Not needed as much. Okay, what do we have here? We don't need any more skooma. Oh, we got it. There we go. Now, I wonder if we could take the...
You swim like a fish.
I could have sworn there was something in here. Yeah, there used to be a chest over there. So I guess Requiem's moved it, huh? Alright, just barrels. Let's check here. Yeah. Alright, nothing here. Bye, ladies. Alright, Frost. We're officially hopping on you now. Come on. Inigo is somewhere. Let's look on our map here. Where are we gonna head to? Did you save? Yes, I saved. Snapping, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, so we're running, what's it called? CFPAO, and finally first-person magic animations. That's it. That's all we got. I have a few others for like I only have a couple for idols. Idols, I've been starting to like pull out of my game. I think like they do a bunch of really weird shit, and I've had more issues with like the idols and like the idol animations than actual combat animations. That's Meet Malborn. We got to get up there. Not to necessarily to meet him, but well, we got to get up there regardless. But we have the Witch's Tower over here. Oh boy. You're dead. The hag. She doesn't have much. Yeah, these flame atronachs are fantastic. Where'd she come from? She came from up here, right? There it is. This place, yeah, it's like falling over. And we can't get in there. Yeah, it's quest locked. Alright. Can we get up there, please? Thank you. Alright, follow as best you can. There should be a way up here, right? The road. There it is. Oh, Jesus. Jump scare. Came out of nowhere. We don't need any hearts. I never jump scared at anything. Fucking wolf. Let's go, Frost. Come on. No, I don't want you. I want you to follow. Come on. We're going by foot.
Team Dragonborn.
I am using Ignite, alright. I was gonna say, that seemed like maybe that was theirs. We could probably take Paralyze off. I think that was one that I had on. What was the restoration spell that we got? Arcane Disjunction. So if I like hold this, right? It makes people 94% weaker to me. I want to test this out. Let's go to the bandits here at Ironback. It's going to be hard to really see, but I mean, is there really a range on this? It doesn't seem. It seems like it's like a touch spell. Which I mean, I guess makes sense, right? Oh no, wow, it's alright distance. Watch this. Holy hell. Are you the archer? Oh man, oh that works so well. So they're like 100% weaker to my fire. That's what this is. Here, if you read this closely, right? Arcane Disjunction 2. The caster evokes a mystic energy that decreases the target's magic resistance by 94% as long as the spell is channeled. So I have it in my left hand, and as long as I'm holding that up, it's like I could hold I hold a ward up. Same thing, right? And whatever I hit with my ignite is almost 100% weaker to my fire stuff. So good. What do you mean you don't? Who doesn't do clips? I have clips enabled. If you're referring to me, Mo. Yeah, I have clips enabled. You're able to clip stuff. Ah, there's a cook pot. What are we getting there? Cabbage, potato, some venison. Yeah, that's quest locked. There's a trapdoor under there. Nice coin purse. Ooh. Cragrash's letter. To whomever finds this letter, hear my story. My name is Cragrash. Any orc with the the bottom of it and it ends in rash, cool in my book. I've been a hunter in these parts for the last 6 years. Once a week, I travel to Solitude to sell meats and skins. On one such trip, I spotted a collapsed figure by the roadside, slumped up against a log. I quickly realized that this was Entherus, a kind soul I would trade and travel with each winter. His skin was white as a sheet, his sunken face and bite marks on his neck and arms made it clear that this was the work of vampires. Entherus never deserved such a fate. I carried him to Solitude to raise the city guard. When I arrived, they acted with indifference, as cold as the corpse I laid before them. They had seen this before, they said. They offered to bury him, but their interest in the matter ended there. It was then I decided that, at night, I would begin to hunt more dangerous game. I've slain over a dozen of the fanged wretches in the months since. In fact, I'd become quite proficient at the task. Until one night, I found a lone vampire prowling the woods. He stopped to rest, seemingly unable to catch his breath. Whether it was from thirst or exhaustion, I couldn't be sure. Still, such monsters deserve no pity. So I hid in the brush nearby, drew my crossbow, and lined up the killing shot. Suddenly, two of the devils pounced from both sides, clawing and biting. I'd been led into a trap. I managed to escape, but my wounds were grave. Worse, I knew from the burning in my veins that I now had the illness that would soon consume me, turn me into one of them. So now, on what should be my final day as a mortal, I pen this letter, and walk to my favorite overlook, south of the Thalmor Embassy, to watch the morning sunrise one last time. I now pass the torch to you, dear reader. Seek out my remains. Among my effects, you should find a key. Open my cellar, and take up arms I have stored there. Use them to keep travelers safe of the vampire menace, as I once did. So I'm thinking we'll switch Soul Trap and Arcandus Junction. We may as well use it for a little bit, right? That's nice. Alright. So his is... yeah. Let's see. So hard to tell on this part of the map, right? And it's not an actual quest either. You right there, Frost? Valgus. did say the embassy, right? The embassy's further up, I thought. Well, it was along that road. I probably shouldn't have come down here. Sacked bandit, huh? He's fighting something. Oh, we're a wolf skull. Oh yeah, I went a whole different way. Alright, let's head back up to the embassy. Heading home. Thanks for the stream, Magus. Have a great night, Monkey. Enjoy. Appreciate you stopping in. And Spine Chills, what's up? Oh, yeah, if you're trying to clip from mobile, Mel, it's a pain in the ass. Gotta be on a desktop to do it. Well, you could do it from mobile, it's just not as easy. I don't know why. Like, I've clipped a bunch of Win stuff from mobile. And now I'm trying to remember. Alright. Frost, we're gonna ride you. I'm gonna ride a little further up. You got Mayik? It's Rothvine Manor. Here's the embassy. So it's... there it is, over there. Okay. I think. Yep. Those look like his remains. So he's got a steel crossbow. He's gonna have, a key. We don't need the bolts, we don't need the crossbow. But let's head back to... where is it? Ironback? Just because you can get some stuff in his basement, that's all. Yeah, it was closer than I thought. Alright, my bad. Poor Inigo can't keep up with me. Especially not on Frost. What's up, James? Alright, Horace, you gotta get out of my way. So yeah, there's a little trapdoor here. We got the key for it, so.
Our cover is blown.
Ow! Hey! Got a minute ago. There.
Turns out they were terminally incompetent.
It's a master door. So yeah, in here he's got, you know, silver greatsword. Depends on what you're running, right? Major, we got blocking. We're only going to take that. Wow. Sell that. Storm Atronach. And then here's the nice thing. You've got all the... And an Orcish crossbow, an Elven crossbow. Like, pick your poison, right? And they're using the models Orcish Heavy. There's Orcish Bolt. They're all over the place. This is what, like a blessed... Yeah, it causes creatures to... Oh, we will take those. What do we got there? Don't need that. Black Arrow 1. And traps if you use them. But yeah, this is the real prize here. You get a couple Orcish pieces. You get the shock bolts and the fire bolts. They're really... And with Requiem, have fun, because crossbows are insanely good. Make sure you have a perk in archery, though, otherwise it's gonna wear your stamina right the F out. Fellow lollygaggers. Rebuilding your list, huh, James? How's it coming? Let's ride Frost. Oh, this is... Wow, this is like... Look how clear this is. This is pretty. Take a little shot there with Mr. Inigo. Let's go down this way. And, Frost, you hang out there. Oh, there we go. That's solid. You can barely make out Solitude here. But there we go. Get Mr. Inigo back. Let's see,
Finally! Where have you been, my friend?
Really? Let's see. Alright, let's try this. Ready? That's a really nice combination. Oh, is it starting to rain? Of course it is. Good job, Haffingar. Drop a save here. This time I'm going to be pulling out Legacy and a lot of the Creation Club junk. The only time I use the CC stuff is with Requiem. That's literally it. At Legacy, it's like you have to be a relic hunter. That's the whole purpose of the mod, right? Wow, that looks nice. See, and this is what makes me want to second guess pulling out Nature as a base. The problem is the LOD file for it doesn't feel like it works as well as Happy Trees. We are getting wet. I might play Legacy once. Yeah, you know, Mel, you keep talking about wanting to come back to Skyrim, but I get the impression you don't want to mod it. But you also don't want to use Wabbajack either, so it's like, now I gotta scratch my head.
It's not much to ask.
What does one do?
Center of the world, or at least my brother Eric.
Hey, bits and pieces. Weapons, armors, supplies. We got any of those purple butterflies out and about here? Look at this. So yeah, this is Skyland Solitude. I got Kularin's Parallax hat on as well. For this in particular. Oh, there we go. Those butterflies are actually pretty potent. Sorry. Yes. What do you mean? You always insult people when you meet them like this?
It's not an insult, just an observation.
My archmage robes?
Around with a wound, I would
Bitch.
want you to tell me to see a doctor.
There's things I like from the CC stuff, but some of it... Hey, what am I going to play? Great Cowl when Manny GTs is out there. This is true. Yeah. And Great Call of Nocturnal is a fantastic quest mod. Like, we played it with Solfrid's, with that character and her play. And even though it wasn't, like, specifically for that reason, it was just a fun quest to do. Yo-ho, Travel King. What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. Mal, thank you for the shout out to Travel King with the raid. Look at it moving in the version of Granite Hill you're using instead of Schlitzer. Yeah, I've never used the Schlitzer mod. I've always used Sky Kings. And then I remember when Altmer came out with his, like, the Fall of Granite. I don't think anybody really uses that one. It's not nearly as well made. Let's just say that. And not because I'm partial, it's...
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink.
Yeah, no, I don't really care about that. I really don't want to talk to Tari. But we do want to go inside. But the I can't even say the fucking name. Schlitzer's version. I've never tried it, so. Verlaine.
Yes.
Hi. Mage stuff. Mage stuff. You know what would be nice? Some candlelight. Although it is kind of lit in here, but that's, you know. Hey, Seima.
Viren said you got here just before the execution.
Her hair looks nice.
A lovely first sight.
Yeah, yeah. And who's Biren?
Baron's my husband. He works the forge up at Castle.
Yeah, Travel King, get some rest.
I barely
You have work
see him
early
nowadays,
tomorrow.
What with him filling orders for the army.
The number of expansions for Manny's world space. Yeah, there's upscale the textures. There's a few other bug tweaks that need fixing, but other than that, it's not difficult. And everything's right there on Nexus. Why, were you at his execution?
No, that was an ugly affair. High King Tori's
It's a
death has turned
tasty
the whole
looking
town on its
loaf
head.
of bread you got there that you're just munching on.
Between you and me, he wasn't even that good a king. All of those rambling speeches.
They gave her the wrong
about
eyes
empire
though.
this, the empire that.
If they were like an amber color, they look nicer. I don't know why. Like these are almost like the blind eyes. One of the few missed opportunities. For the red guards usually look really good.
Some might
Sadie
call
looks
us junk.
fantastic as
Me?
always.
I call them treasures.
Call them treasures. Let me see here. What we got here? I was gonna give them to what's his nuts. Yeah, and these master robes, huh? Which I have no place to put them. We may as well just sell them, right? Silver ring. Keep that. What else can we get rid of here? Oh, we put all the stuff on the horse, didn't we? Oh, I haven't read those yet. Definitely that. Definitely this, because we already have it. What else do we have? Yeah, like the bones, like we're never gonna make them. And Welkin stone. Alright, my dear, what do you have? Yeah, we don't have the Brawler's enchantment yet. Not like we're gonna brawl anybody. Do I really want to spend $2 grand for that though? When I know I can get one for free. Ring of Minor Conjuration. Which I think we can make something better. Do I have any extra? Yeah, we got cleansing. We have 1 cure disease left. Keep forgetting to favorite them. I think we're good.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
So you say. Let's see. We already got those on. What was the other one? Yeah, the resists. Sky King's version is set up differently, so I want to give it a go and see if what issues did you have with it? Out of curiosity.
I've got a little interesting.
Will it'll work? No, thank you. Oh, sorry. This is for alchemy. Mine. You can see them in the distance. Can we get up into the Thalmor headquarters here? Maybe. Let me see. Unless you mentioned it, and I there's some texture issues with northern roads and seasons as you come down the hill into the town that makes you want to give it a go. Yeah, I kept seasons out. The reasoning is that Nat Weathers just pretty much does it itself. When you've got snow there, it's fine. Better at penetrating with ranged. Champions of Oriel are exalted and substantially increases all 3 attributes, huh? Which I don't have a, this is all stealing. Oh. You're, dressed a little interesting there, buddy. Arondel?
Do you have business with the Dominion?
Ramarin. Yeah, you wear odd clothes for a Thalmor. Definitely.
You are most perceptive. I have styled my appearance in the fashion befitting the citizens of this kingdom. It is my belief that wars can be won with diplomacy.
Mitch, welcome in. Wynn gifted me a sub a few days ago and forgot to say thanks. I think she stepped away for a minute, but she's a very kind and generous soul. Welcome in, by the way. It's a good look for you, much better than your typical justiciar robes. Kind of. I mean, it doesn't look bad. Shoulders are kind of feminine, but whatever. The Nords don't want reverence. They want the right to worship talent. No, no, no. I mean, they don't really look better than the Justiciar robes. They don't look bad.
Very well.
Well, you enjoy. I'm gonna have myself a look around. Interesting. Not much, huh? Ah. Cook pot, cook pot. Alright, so even in third person I can't do it. And I'm stuck.
Mr. Dragonfly says he is not hungry, but thank you very
Yo,
much for
alright, so
asking
something's
anyway.
odd with the cooking.
He is very sarcastic at times.
Can I reset my own AI from here? I don't think I can. Oh, it does work. Except that breaks all my animations and I can't go first person and can't cook. Can I cook? But it's gonna do the same thing over again, isn't it? Yeah, stop pulling the menu up. Alright, this just started happening. I have no idea what this is for. And why it's doing it. I thought it was a first person thing. You can't though, James. I can't sit down. I can't do any other action besides go back to the cook pot. It's the weirdest thing. And if you do it in first person, you have to like you can't even break out of it.
Viren said you got here just before.
Let's just sell it to her again.
That sort of thing.
Right.
I wonder if they sell lockpicks. You only have a few.
Okay, we'll try it again.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
You don't have a cook pot in here, do you?
I would like some more ebony arrows if they have any.
I think I may. Do you use them all?
Mm-hmm. I will bear your burdens gladly.
We got Orcish and silver. You used all the ebony, didn't you? You've got 29 of them. You weirdo. We could sell this too. Give me that. You got those cogs. We gotta get those cogs up to Arniel.
Huh.
Ah, you know what?
A certain
Yeah,
fire
fire.
in your eyes. Just like my beard.
Okay.
Please,
Do you have a
feel free to look around. We've got a bit of everything.
cook pot down here? You do not. I thought almost every home had them in here. Maybe she has one up top?
Make sure to recommend us to your associates.
Nope. Just a regular pot. Alright, let's GTFO. Yeah, I have no idea. I'll have to look on, I believe it's improved camera that's doing it. And there should be one in the Winking Skeever. I think. Now I don't remember. You would think that a bar this big would have, or an inn this big would have a cook pot. Let's see if JK's adds one in. There's Melbourne. Not ready to do that quest yet. Well, there's an oven. You're telling me they have an oven, but they don't have a damn cook pot? Unless I'm missing it, right? Yeah, you got an oven. Let's check over here. Nope, this is the back side of this, right? Yeah. There's no cook pot in here. And that's, yeah. It's a Requiem issue. There's the loft. That's crazy. You wouldn't think they'd have one in their room, right? Alright, let's get out of here. Solitude depresses me. It really does. I don't think they have one in the regular weekend scheme too, do they?
You should see me when you get
Well, let's go back up there. I want to try that again. Plus, you know, discovery and all that. That happens to me when I use the enchanting table. I need to COC Riverwood to get out of it. Are you serious? I tried that here. We tried COCing to Riften. I think the first place it happened was there. So here, let me make a save right here. So, because this is like messed up. First, it did to me in first person. So I'm like, all right, it's definitely improved camera. Because what was happening is it wasn't bringing up the menu. And we can't make... Well, I've only got one bottle of water. What was it? It was Horker and Ashiam, right? It's Horker meat. So we have what? Horker loaf? Which means I can get rid of all this stuff. I don't need it. Well, that's stealing. Yeah, the Horker loaf you can't. There, get out of here. All right. So it only started today. I have no idea why. That's the funny thing about like animation stuff like that. They can cause severe issues. And you know, my normal fix for it is use the Prey option for Winter Sun, but I don't have Winter Sun installed. So.
Antia 18, the master vocalist.
Let's see, we're at 5 hours 40. Alright, Frost. Make sure we don't knock the guards over.
Afternoon. Where do you want to go?
We gotta stretch and a hydrate.
Going straight through? Or do you want to stop somewhere?
I'll definitely get a hydrate. I got something here. Stretch, give me a second here.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
We'll hop on the carriage first. Alright.
Say it's teeming.
Much better. And now I don't feel like moving. Well, we may as well get ready, I guess, to meet up with Malborn. I know we just got there, but I want to get my inventory straight. Right. So let's hop on. Oh, he is looking for me, isn't he? You're looking for me, buddy? Yeah, he's looking for me.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Yeah?
Your hands only.
My hands.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Got all those points, gotta do something with them. What'd he give me? Let's see. Let's see. Recipe. Now we have these. Let's just read these to get these out of here, right? Don't care about that. Stranger's Plea. The cause. That's interesting. Reverian, I come to you with an urgent plea. I have done unspeakable things which I have come to regret, and the consequences are imminent. If you know of the Oblivion Crisis, then you know I make no jests when I say the fate of Tamriel is at stake. It would be safer for us to speak further in person. Please meet me at the Shrine to Stendarr, located between Fort Greymore and Rorikstead. I will lay bare my sins in Stendarr's presence. Perhaps he will grant me forgiveness. Scorvild. Interesting. Alright, guy. Well, it's nice out now. It's Altmer? Yep. Oh, they're the ones with what's his name? Watch out, little fox. We're actually pretty close to there right now. Do you see that? Snow shader popping in? Which isn't an issue because I've never seen that there before. Alright. Frost, do you have... Yeah, you got some stuff. And you got my money. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can't take all with this guy. He's got all my money. Alright, you wait. Daneland Okenhalla. Yeah, that's it. I dumped him at the museum as a guard, and he dresses like a farmer. Oh, God. The carriage driver looks like Putin attempting to grow a mustache. Oh, my God. Alright. I'll see all the stuff I've accumulated. Like, why? Look at this, 34 bones, 75... We got more, by the way. Pelts galore. Right? I should just take all this stuff and just ditch it. But no, we keep picking these damn things up. Okay. Thistle. Let's drop a save here because I'm worried about my cooking, man. This is gonna suck. There, it's working. Alright. I think we're good with food for the most part, right? I could probably just sell a lot of it. We'll throw our alchemy ingredients away. I see Thistle's cleaned the place up. Very good, Thistle. We need to give the goldfish to what's-her-face, the little girl in Whiterun. And the Horker fat. Keep the salt. $16 vampire dust, huh? Alright, we're down to 291 with that. We'll get rid of some of these gems that we keep picking up. We have a ton of them. And we could go for the sword, or sorry, for Spellbreaker. So we need a flawless ruby, we need a silver ingot, we need death bell flower and vampire dust, which we've got an overabundance of. We just need a silver ingot, which is downstairs. Put the regular fishing rod in there. Put that in there. We'll keep that. Alchemy stuff doesn't weigh a lot. 275, still a little... Do we have silver in here? Yeah, we do. Alright, let's just grab a silver one from here. Alright, keep the bottled water. Tomato soup we'll keep those, we'll keep that. 263. Alright, Inigo, you want some sweet rolls, buddy? How many do you have?
Something on your mind?
Did you eat them all? I don't think he ate them all. Oh, we did. Oh, okay. Well, here. There you go. 262.
If you need anything else, just ask.
Yep. Pre-cooked bacon. What do you mean, why keep what in a case? Horker loaves were basically cooked meat because of the flame spell. Oh, that's right, that's right. I didn't even think about that, Anna, you're right. What happens if you freeze them? Do they just stay meat? That's a really good... Yeah. So let's see here.
Yum.
He's gonna start eating them.
Irresistible.
And then yeah, let's go to my soul gem. I don't think we need that many. Even the commons, like... Yeah, 254. And let's... You know what? I don't need all this money either. On me. At least right now. And money weighs, so let's do this. We'll go into my room, and I'll also keep the money in this little strongbox here. I know I should probably put it in the safe, but... 224. Do we need 4,000 septums? Yeah, should be fine, right? We're down to 224. Perfect. We'll keep all that money there. Gotcha. Alright. Ah, beautiful night. Okay, we gotta go to Whiterun Frost. So let's just get my 23 minutes of that. We'll get the girls out. And let's do mage things. It's starting to rain again. Alright, come on. We have a goldfish. What's it for the Valencia girl? Carlotta's daughter? That Arcane Disjunction's pretty fucking cool. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it can be cost intensive. I mean, I have a lot of magicka from various things, but man, if you didn't, or even if you had like 400 or 500 magicka, yeah, it would be pretty rough. I thought there was a wolf or skeever right around here. Wow, yeah, nice to see, oh, you see the two of them, check that shit out. Did we just one-shot him? He wiped out my stamina. Oh, maybe I wiped out my stamina. A high elf, huh? Staff of the Spirit Wolf, huh? Alright, let's go by foot. You follow. Let's get the girls out for a little extra protection. Yeah, see, there's that blue that's coming through in the Aurora that I absolutely love. I think it looks phenomenal. Hopefully we can get in there on time. Yeah, so much better than having the potion. FEC. Never noticed it with Hunterborn. But I always use... Well, yeah, it's because you need magic. Look at that. That's gorgeous. Take that off. I would very much like to screen cap that. Mila. Her house is up here. What's it under? Is she? Oh, she's not even at her house. Where is she? At Bellathor's? Oh, she's in the inn. Yeah, that blue is fantastic.
Come on in.
No, it's FEC is frozen electrocuted combustion. Isolda? Hey, Mila.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
So I heard that you'd like a pet goldfish. So what do you think of this one?
Could I keep him? Please?
You have options here? No way, I just wanted you to see it. Yeah, sure, here you go.
You're the best. Thanks.
That's right. Follow Mila? Okay, interesting. You gonna go tell your mother?
So have you spoken to that man from the Bard's College?
No,
maybe not.
Not yet. But I will.
Alright. There goes a little rugrat. Where you going, kid? Come on. You going home? That looks nice. Boy, she's in a hurry. Oh, interesting.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Oh.
Thank you. Here,
Septum?
this is for you.
What? Ask Viri about additional fishing bounty. Why did I say -10?
Oh man, we are gonna get into so
right.
many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay,
Addy.
let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
1997. Appreciate the fall. Welcome in. Yeah, some of them, I mean, you know, as long as they're changed from being fucking potatoes, they're not bad. Let me look here. That's the Shrine to Stendar. Well, we were closer to that before, so we still gotta tell Aventus. We gotta obtain the Ancestral Sword. We still haven't paid Mogrel, although I have gotten my speech up. I've made sure to do that. We really gotta do this, though. We gotta meet Malborn in Solitude. Read the Nesh Leather Crafting Guide. I don't even remember. Yeah, see, they're right there. That's telling Aventus. Let's see here, guys. What are we at? Abdarahin. Probably butchered that. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Fan of Starfield, I see. Starfield's not bad. It's not Skyrim, but it's not bad. I haven't played it modded yet. I've only put like 800 hours into it though, so I mean, I absolutely refuse to play it modded until the official tools come out. With the exception of Trotsky's retexture for the Mantis stuff, because I've got files that nobody else has for it. So, Win does as well. Yeah, so yeah, that's the thing, James. Like, somebody told me like last year at the beginning of this year, like around February, they were going to come out, and I'm like, I heard otherwise. I said I heard the 1 year mark, or whenever the DLC comes out, which supposedly was the 1 year was the 1 year mark, right? So when do we all get it? Mine was unlocked August 31st at 8 p.m. Everybody else, I think, that didn't pre-order it, got it September 6th. So that's the official release date for, everybody. Bunch of us got it early, and I started streaming it immediately from the time it unlocked. I had the stream ready to go, and it was pretty fun. Definitely a learning experience. See, I think the opposite, Mel. I don't think a lot of the mods that are for Starfield are all that great. I've gone through what's available, and there's really not much that I would change. But then again, I'm sort of expecting some big Skyrim modders to move over there, and I don't think they're going to. And I've gone back and forth on this too. Am I going to mod for Starfield or not? It depends what they give us. If it's going to be because you can't really tell a story in Starfield, and that's what fucking sucks. That's my one gripe with it. You can't really tell a story. You can put together a character, but I mean it's the same shit over and over and over. It's not like Skyrim. Even though the quests are, the same, but then you got New Game Plus up to 10, and it's so what, you're telling me after all that I just got to do this stuff over and over again with minor tweaks and subtle differences here and there? It's not Skyrim. Nothing's going to be Skyrim. And hell, I'd wager to say even Enderal and Oblivion. Enderal is almost like the perfect game right out of the gate. For a lot of you that haven't played it, highly suggest you pick it up on Steam. It's free. You just need a legal copy of Skyrim, but the way that the whole game integrates, comes with E&B, comes with SKSE, comes with SkyUI, comes with a bunch of SKSE add-ons from the get-go without even modding it. Granted, you can make the graphics look better, right? But do that all in MO2. But as far as the game itself, it's got the best food system I've ever seen. I really wish that was Skyrim's was like that. But yeah, the Sure AI team did a fantastic. That's why I've been bringing their armors over to Skyrim. So over the last 2 days, I think I brought 4 armor sets over, and they seem to be they're doing okay. For what I do. But yeah. I'm thinking we're not going to get the CK you know what I think, James? I'm thinking we're going to get it, but they're going to have creations built in or some shit. They're going to want you to use it if you're going to use their site. I don't know. I have a bad feeling about this, and I'm usually not wrong about this stuff. I think the best time if you're going to play Starfield is now, before Bethesda really sinks their teeth into the monetization aspect of it. It's not going to be like Skyrim, where I bought Skyrim. Well, I had it on 360. I had it on my Xbox One. I have LE and SE with the AE upgrade on PC, and I've got, one of them was free, and then I got a free GOG copy of SE. So if there's another version of Star, I won't be buying it. Sorry. Just it's not the same thing. Graphics look fantastic. That's why I say just play it as it is. You'll probably have the most fun doing that. But as far as storytelling, it's subpar. And then I got all these other games coming out, like Dragon's Dogma 2 looks better. Baldur's Gate 3 was Game of the Year.
Did you hear that? I thought I heard howling.
You heard howling. We're in Whiterun, Inigo. What's the other one that everybody was playing now besides Dragon's Dogma? What is that? What is that? What the frig? We have to go meet Malborn. That's hysterical. Good job, Indigo. All right, let's go meet him. Wow, this looks fantastic. Yeah, but I could also safely say this, Mel. If I played Skyrim Vanilla, I'd have a better time playing Skyrim Vanilla than I would playing Starfield Vanilla. I don't have any bugs in my Skyrim Vanilla. I never have. Like there's things that got patched out in the unofficial patch that were, I'm air quoting here, bugs. And sure, it was like stuff that Bethesda overlooked, but like the resto loop they considered a bug. Right? I would never use it. I've done it before, but yeah, I don't know. And I would absolutely take Enderal over Starfield any day. Carolyn.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Enshrouded. Thank you, Mel. That's it. Enshrouded was. I don't know why I couldn't think of the name. Carl's right. Yeah, Starfield's never gonna hold a candle to Skyrim. Can't even lace up its boots. But it's a good game. Like I know I'm shitting on it, and I kind of am because I expected more.
Where do you want to
You know, like it's good for what it is, but I expected more. I paid my $100. Well worth it, but you know. Back to Hafengar.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
And if we're really getting technical about Skyrim, I'd play Skyrim Anniversary. If you take everything, if you buy the whole thing, $15 to what, maybe $20. Vanilla over Starfield any day. Hands down, way more content. Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Still at it, Strudel, yeah. Yeah, we're going up to meet Melbourne. And I had another one of those cooking pot glitches where I had to reload. So I'm going to check on the improved camera page and see if anybody else got that. Yeah, there was no way to break that animation, and maybe there's like an INI or a TML file or something like that that I can look at to see if there's any values that I can change. Oh, nice. Wow, that's fucking beautiful. See? Still keeping the fantasy in the fantasy game, you know? And that's so like Requiem handling their outfits. What exactly, like the physical models they're wearing, but then Sav's textures are taking place too. So not all the guards look the same either, if you hadn't noticed. Like, let's check this guy. What does he got?
The Greybeards have summoned the
See?
Dragonborn to High Hrothgar.
He's got the
Such a thing has not happened for hundreds
Imperial
of years.
heavy. And he's also heavy, but he's got a different, looks like he's got a different cape. Yep, he's got a cloak and he's got a cape. Sweet. You have over 500 in Starfield? Now I've uninstalled it. I wish I'd saved my money and never bought it. I mean, I can't say, I mean, because it was like $100, so I mean, it's not... Oh, and there's the tree. I forgot to take the... We're gonna move this tree right there, I think. This is the other one that I forgot about.
Dragon attack. Kinesgrove this time.
Let me get that. The penis shrub. Yeah, I can see how it's cutting like right through, and that's just because JK's is there. So, we could actually move it. Where else could we move it? We could move it in the center. Yeah, you got the grate there. I don't know. And there's the barrel. So that's from Anniversary right there. From the Grey Cowl. I don't know where to move it. Maybe we could just delete it as well. I'd rather move it, but, you know, deleting it works too. Alright, we're gonna go meet Malborn. This is gonna be... I don't have any extra clothes. We're gonna be naked.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
I don't think I brought anything else with me. Oh, we got the alchemy stuff, but I don't have robes. Shit. And I kind of have to give him. I wonder, he can only take so much. Alright. Malborn.
What do you need?
Our mutual friend sent me.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal.
I'm still trying to figure out when my Coldhaven vampires have the yellow.
Don't plan on bringing anything else
well,
in
I
with
can't
you.
even
The
pronounce
Thalmor
that.
takes security very
Just the one mod.
seriously.
You didn't take
Give
the
me what you
upgraded
can't
textures,
live
did you,
without,
Strudel?
And I'll make sure to
That's
get
on
it
the
into
page.
embassy. The rest
I had an issue when I took them. I literally just took the main file. You did take the upgrade? Since it's just textures, just disable it and test it again. That's what fixed it for me. Yeah, it shouldn't have a plugin, so it's just like, well, it does the vampires, but I think it's like mostly like the architecture and what else is there. But it fixes like some things on the clothing and whatnot. Yeah, let me know if that works. What skins are you using?
Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Boy, this is gonna suck. Take those. Recovers 12 per second. Do we need health? We'll take the restore magic. He can only carry so much stuff in. 3. Well, we'll go 4 beef stews. 1 elsewhere fondue. We'll do 1 tomato soup because that's the best of the best. These are all fine. I want my black books to go with me. I do not want this to go all the way to Riverwood with her. You got to remember, the rest of the stuff goes to goes with Delphine once you meet her. Oh, it's locked. So all right, well, never mind. These all stay with me. Beautiful. Bag of holding. We'll bring some of them in. Some lessers. Let's see. The silver ingot. We were gonna do this too. The death bell. The vampire dust. And the ruby. Yeah, that's for something else. All right. Trying to think of what else I'm gonna want to bring in with me. Cure disease. Just for the hell of it. Bring some carry weight. Armor rating. And bring them in. We'll bring a resist shock. And 4 resist magics. They don't ever use frost. They use fire if anything else. So I'll bring that. Just a crap one. And ooh, spell. This is even better. Because they last a while. We'll bring 3 spell absorptions. And 1 of each of the surpassings. Alright. Malborn. We're naked. But you get to see his rooms. Ah, yeah, a lot of you guys probably haven't seen him like this. He's a proud high elf. Oh yeah, see our carry weight goes down to 146? Yeah. That's okay.
Let us defrost here for a while. This is pleasant.
It is pleasant, but I have no clothes on, Inigo, and We got to go meet Delphine. Wandering enjoy, buddy. So you're running Tempered and Bijan. Okay. So that didn't do it, huh? Strudel, could you take a picture of what they look like and put them in the Discord for me? Just so I can get like a really good idea. I know you mentioned it before, and I think I've even taken a look, but getting like an up close, like do the whole like toggle free cam, go like suck some too, and then TM to hide, or just hide the HUD or something like that. But get like up close so I can get like a really good look. Yeah, for me it was for me it was that add-on pack. I don't know why. We're pulling a slack here. Barefoot and naked. Alright, Frost, you're waiting there. I'm sure they're not going to mind a naked high elf in their garden, right?
Look!
Ah, damn it, the kids are...
Have you given Malborn the gear you need to smuggle into the embassy?
Yeah, but I'm freezing my balls off, Delphine. Yeah, he's all set.
Good. I have your invitation to the party.
Okay.
But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they
awesome,
really
thanks, Drew.
invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not
look
be
the part, you say, huh?
Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll
Thank
keep
God.
the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside.
So she's going to keep the rest of this stuff. Alright, so first let's... what are we throwing? The quilted clothes, the party shoes... Let's wear an amulet of Debella, right? Why not?
You look very fancy, my friend.
Do I look fancy?
Time for you to go to a party, yes?
Yeah, you got it.
Have too much fun without me.
I will try not to. Any thoughts?
Sweet rolls.
You have sweet rolls. Inigo.
Good luck, my friend. I will see you when the party is over.
Alright, fair enough.
I guess that we're ready to board the carriage to the embassy.
I'm ready. Keep the rest of my things safe. Don't touch them. I will smack your hands if you do.
Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back.
Well, she kind of has to touch them to take
Just
them
make
back,
sure
right?
You get back out of there alive with the information you need.
Oh, I will. Don't worry.
Good luck.
Survival's my middle name. Actually, he doesn't have a last name. So it would just be Reverian Survival Elf. Yeah, let's go with that, right?
Ah, a fellow latecomer to Ellenwin's little soiree.
Ah.
And arriving by carriage, no less.
Yes,
I
carriage.
salute you, sir. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than to any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive
he's got a Zenithar.
often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking.
Interesting.
Please, you first. There's not enough drinking in the world today.
Oh, okay.
Would you agree?
No.
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please.
Here you go.
Thank you, sir. Go
I
right
wonder
in.
if my former colleagues recognize me.
Now then, here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my thigh, etc., etc.
I'm just doing my duty, sir. Everything's in order. Welcome back, sir.
Interesting.
Yes, yes.
See how they look here.
Find myself a drink.
Please proceed into the embassy.
Ah, there we go. Should probably turn my candlelight off, yeah? And maybe... Oh, I can't. Can I not select any of these yet? Fuck. Alright, Rosalind. Coming in. Survival is my middle name. Not yours. Much Magus get put on a list
Welcome.
for the walk
I don't
to the
believe
stables of
we've
solitude.
I am Ellenwin, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim.
She looks good.
And you are?
It's courageous women, I know. If I tell her Reverian, she would know who I am. You're Elenwen. I've heard so much about you.
Have you? All good, I trust.
Guess she doesn't
But you have
recognize
me
me
for
with my
disadvantage.
facial tattoo.
I'm afraid I know nothing about you. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this?
Oh, if you only knew.
Shipping out anytime soon.
It's just that we
Some say
run
the
out
ship
of the
suffered
Alto
damage
wine.
to her hull when she struck an
Do
iceberg.
I have your permission
And
to
Captain
uncork
Sophia
the
can't afford the
Arinthia
repairs.
Red?
Of course.
I've told you before
Captain
not to
Soph's
bother me
fault.
with such trifles.
Yes,
Trifles. Small elf.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
Interesting. Malborn.
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way.
Yeah, don't say it
So
too
we both
loud.
Live through this day.
I'd like a drink, sir.
Here you go, sir. The finest Colovian brandy.
Ah, Colovian brandy.
Is there anything else I can get for you?
No.
All right then.
All right, let's read. Do we have the letter? They took my letter, didn't they? Elenwen, first emissary of the Altmer Dominion to the Kingdom of Skyrim, requests the pleasure of the company of Riverian at a reception on the 8th of Frostfall 201 at the Ambassador's residence. Regrets only formal attire requested.
The Grey Quarter in Windhelm is little better than a slum. It's shameful that the Dark Elves are made to live that way.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Toriavici
It's been some time since
and
I had
Ondolamar
anything else
from
What have you heard?
Wow, I gotta get that off.
I'm not sure that it's news. But
I probably
lately it
shouldn't have
seems
had candlelight
every
on the way
blacksmith
in.
in Skyrim is out to prove that he's the equal of your
looks good, though.
The degeneracy of the Empire is on display here in this room.
After all, Yorlin works the sky.
So do you think there can be peace between the Thalmor and the Empire?
There is peace now. And
There is
that
peace
will
now.
continue for as long as it suits our needs. But make no mistake, this is not a peace forged out of necessity between rival nations of equal strength. It is more like the calm between storms. And the next storm, I think, will be far deadlier than the last.
Interesting. So what brings you to the party?
There are those in the Empire who would wish to evade their obligations to help root out the Talos heresy. Fortunately, those most opposed to the Emperor's wise policy have now branded themselves traitors as well as heretics. I am here to remind the ruling classes of Skyrim that their loyalty to the Emperor requires cooperation with the Thalmor.
Okay.
All right then.
Ah,
Are
Jarl.
you enjoying?
Isn't this something? Ellen really knows how to host a party.
Clothes look fantastic.
It pleases me to hear you say so.
Enjoying the party.
Very much so, yes.
She doesn't know us
Ellenwood's
yet.
parties are always so elegant. She really has impeccable taste. My only regret is that she doesn't host them more often.
I gotta ask her this because we're gonna be a dick. You here with one of the Jarls?
I beg your pardon? You must have me mistaken for someone else. I am Elisif, widow of High King Torek and Jarl of Solitude. Lucky for you, I possess a forgiving nature, and I'm not easily insulted.
Ah, well, that's a good thing. Showing some weakness there,
Pleasure.
High
Thank you.
Queen.
Abducted one of her
Good to
sons.
know. Weakness. Ah. Sweet rolls. It's, mind if I do?
Are you enjoying the party?
What do sweet rolls do
I
for...
suppose so.
Ah.
It pleases me to hear you say so.
What else have we got here? Some food. Toriavici?
I find these parties such a dreadful bore.
Interesting. So if they bore you, why attend them?
The East Empire Company has interests all across Tamriel, inside and outside the Empire's borders. We try not to get involved in politics. However, as the head of the company, it's my job to make sure we maintain good relationships with prospective partners.
Let's see if
and
she'll help me out. I
investors.
don't think she will. You never know. Does your company do business with the Thalmor?
A delicate question, to be sure.
Delicate, huh?
I'm the Emperor's cousin, and the Empire has little love for the Thalmor. On the other hand, the Thalmor have considerable funds and are looking to expand their shipping. I haven't signed any deals yet, but I'm sure my cousin would want to cut if I do. What better way to soothe his wounded pride?
Yeah, the Empire is just after money. That's all they care about. You want to help me with something?
Oh? Something interesting, I hope.
It is. How about you cause a scene, get everyone's attention for a few moments?
I don't know. I don't want to do anything that might offend Elenwen.
Oh boy.
There's a lot of money at stake, after all.
Ah, well listen, I just want to play a joke on someone.
Well, anything to relieve the boredom.
Yeah, there we go. This will be fun. You heard nothing. Preventus. There's Eriker. Bryling. Oh, that's Igrud. And Igmund.
Just play along.
How dare you! You disgusting pig!
What? I didn't.
There's Maven.
No, listen, you must have misunderstood. I don't mean to say I wouldn't be interested.
Disgusting
What I mean
pig,
is-
yeah.
Company and to the Empire itself.
Let's go. Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
Yeah, I noticed that big ball of light over my head.
And you promise to behave yourself this time. Remove him. He's disturbing the other
I
guests.
protest. This
Yes,
is an
Madam
insult to
Ambassador.
the dignity of my person.
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it?
Got it.
Follow me.
Himself for the rest of the evening. Won't you, dear?
Who comes, Malberg?
That is absolutely
You know I
untrue.
don't like strange smells
that
in my
is-
kitchen.
Yes, of course.
A guest feeling ill.
Yes, I'm feeling ill.
A guest? In the kitchens?
Can I take
You
that
know
raw
this is
beef?
against the rules.
No more raw beef.
Rules, is it, Zavani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Yeah, that's right, you saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. But I'm sure.
Yeah, don't
Hurry it
worry.
up. I've got to get back before I'm missed.
Oh yeah. Well, you want to shut this door, dummy, so she doesn't see?
Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead.
Are the dragons frightening your people?
I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong.
So we gotta because it takes it off every time. That's the one downside. Once you take the ring off, if you have it favorited, it
need to lock the door behind you,
takes
or
it
the
off
patrols might notice
the whole
something's
time.
wrong.
So. All right, hold on here. You chill out there. Put ignite on
Hurry it
2.
up. I've got to get back before I'm missed.
Just buff everything up.
I need to lock the door behind you.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
patrols
yeah.
might notice something's wrong.
I heard Elenwen say she's going to open a fire with the best fire.
I need to lock the door behind you. The patrols might notice something's wrong.
Speak truly. Have you heard any interesting rumors of late?
Have you visited Rorikstead lately?
I need to lock the...
Did you see those robes?
You're on your own.
Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers?
Hi.
I'm on fire! It burns!
Yes, it does burn. Let's go, ladies.
Stay out of this.
Wise idea.
Death is the only way out of your misery.
All right, let's go upstairs. Hey, you're not mine. What am I again? Seems like Frost works pretty well. Alright, what do we got here? Stamina by 10. Yeah, Magic is Surpassing. We'll take that. This is a good place to get those regen. 50% faster for 600 seconds. They're not bad. fact, sure, we're gonna take that. And let's pop the carry weight one. That's crap. That's crap. What about over here, huh? Carry weight third. Yeah, we don't need that. I got a few. Uncommon taste, huh? Ooh, pretty. No. Yeah, they give you a ton of stuff that you can take in here. It's great. I love a spider. Okay. This will be interesting. Make a save here. We're gonna get bombarded in a second here. Yeah, stealth, but I can't stealthily do this. You gotta remember, they're high elves too, so they're weak to magic. I heard him say it! Elven supremacy. You got him, Inigo? Yeah, you're one of them mages. Wow! Holy crap! Ah, come on, I don't want that shit. Ow. That hurt. I heard Inigo. There's more of them. Where are they? Oh, they're over there. Can I get, Ah, the girls can't go through that. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, it's supposed to be a stealth mission, but it doesn't ever work out to be that way. Like, they put a potion of invisibility here. Requiem changes it, so... Let's just rebuff up.
You fool.
I'm a fool.
You don't stand a chance.
Yeah, Rulundle. Mage armor. We have that, don't we? He was talking to Gisser too, wasn't he? I'll take that. That's actually pretty good. Upstairs, yeah? Delphine and Ulfric, huh? First Emissary Elenwen. We anticipate a breakthrough in our efforts to uncover the party or power behind the dragon resurrection phenomenon. An informant has identified a possible lead, whom we have brought back to the embassy for a full interrogation. The subject is obstinate, but by all indications is holding back the information we seek. I have authorized intermediate manual uncoiling. I do not expect more will be necessary unless you feel time presses. I know you prefer to be present for the final questioning. I will inform you immediately when the subject is fully receptive. 2 days should tell the tale. In the meantime, if you wish to audit our technique, your expertise is welcome, as always. I've placed a prisoner in the cell closest to your office. Stairs for your convenience. And Gisser's in here. Of course he is. Oh, you dirty bird. Get out of here. Alright. What else are we looking for? We're going back up? We're going upstairs. Dagger of Leeching, huh? That's hand placed, by the way. May as well take that. So is that. Blizzards. Okay. Let's GTFO. Anything else up here? Yum, yum, yum. Oh, master. Damn it. Well, we can't break masters, so. Then what do we have here? Consuming, so yeah, health. Health, yeah. They give you a ton of stuff here. It's actually pretty good. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Back downstairs. Back downstairs. Okay. So they're all dead. They're all dead. Okay. It's the dungeon. I actually ran into him in the sewer recently, huh?
Stupid traitor. God! You are a disgrace to the Altmer.
So they know I'm a traitor, huh? That's gonna put a damper on things. Somewhere dossier Esper. Is it Melbourne up here? Or does he come after you talk to what's his nuts? Yeah, I think I gotta talk to him first. I can never remember the order that this goes in. Of course, we could throw the flamies up there, but they might kill him. You never know.
I told you. I don't know anything else
Etienne.
about it.
I'd like to hear it one more time.
Fine. Whatever you want.
Of course, they came down
Can't
here
you
with
just
me.
kill me and get it over with? There's this old man. I've seen him around Riften. I don't know where he lives. I don't know his name. Yes, he matches the description of this Esbern guy you're looking for.
Interesting.
Maybe it's him, maybe it isn't. That's all I know,
That's the
okay?
dossier they have on him. I'm not here to torture you.
What? Who? What do you want?
Just
then?
needed some information, that's all. But let's get out of here.
Yeah, sure. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get If you like, but we need to find a way to unlock that trap door.
Surrender.
Never should have come here.
Did we get him? Nice, ladies. All right.
Now
Malborn?
that Falmore will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
Well, it's worth it. Come on. Oh, we freed a prisoner, huh? Come on.
I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out.
Listen, so who are you and what are you doing here?
They grabbed me in Riften. They seem to think I know something. They just kept asking me the same
He
damn
looks good.
questions.
Etienne? He's angry with me for what I did to him. I have no clue what that might have been. Vampirism, I assume. Alright.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's... How's it go? Yes, let's. See ya. Damn trolls. Did he leave? I think he did. How would we look with this cloak on? Nah, still not buying it. I like the look that I've got. Time. Save. Let's do this before we head out. We're just shy of 7 hours, guys. Let's do this. Let's call it there for the day. Pull up another Twitch page here. Awesome. Yeah, big thanks, guys. Solid day today. I'm gonna have to look into that that camera issue. Who is on? I see Mega Black on.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking
starting.
adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches.
Yo.
Eh? You want to go tag? You don't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Looks like he's gone. What's he doing? Oh, he's doing. This is his orc. He was really excited about this. Should be like day 2, right? I saw the follow. There's that tree. Treetops. Appreciate the fall. Welcome in. Yeah, we're about to go. We're gonna go right over Farrell's stream. So Farrell does a lot of Requiem. Obviously, most of you guys already know him. For those of you that may not, he just finished his setup again. He's got about half the mods that I do. His setup looks fantastic. He needs to do LODs. I got to teach him how to run LODs properly because you'll see some tree pop in. That's about the only thing. Character looks good. He's got some more animations than I do. I'm not even sure what weather. I forgot to ask him. But this is a brand new character. It's an orc. It's a two-handed heavy build with a little bit of alchemy and enchanting, as far as I know. Wind, you're very welcome. Mage Merlin. So yeah, guys, drop him a follow, sub if you're so inclined. I can't say enough about him. I've been following him for we're well over I think the 4-year mark at this point. I've been following him the whole time. He's likely one of my longest people that I'm sub to. So I got nothing else, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna grab some food. I'm gonna hang out in the stream for a little bit, and yeah, I hope to see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna start a little bit earlier, hopefully. And we should have another armor out by later tonight from Enderal. Other than that, I will see you all soon. Take care. Peace.
yesterday.